Hello, 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 hello. So, today we will be continuing the Dynamics Adventure Hunt for Xerneas. Yesterday we did catch a whole 10 checks. As we got like ridiculously lucky towards the end, which was very nice. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated indeed. But yep. Just a friendly reminder if anyone is interested in today's Polygon's Community Day. Of course, it's based on your local time. For me, it is right now, and for some, it has already been gone. It's a classic one, though, because you know, it is how it works. Is indeed going on today. Sound settings were indeed incorrect. But yep, I will be soon be starting the search for the first one. And again, probably gonna be going for at least 6 hours. Because Dynamax Adventures, it is, for me, one of those ones that, you know, time just kind of just goes. The usual code, indeed. If you want to join in indeed. Remember to be connected to the internet. Select anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas in the max there. It's the place. Right? If you want to join in, join in indeed. Oh, apparently, if you're looking yourself at the map in the max layer, apparently you are in the middle of a slippery slope. Excuse me. Yep. Let's hope today goes like nicely. I think again like 25 would be nice, but 30 would be even nicer. I technically could have gotten to 20 yesterday, but then I thought that hey, it's quite late already. And also, at some point the winning streak is gonna be over, right? You know. Yep. Be going for the first one of the day. Let's see how it goes. I will be picking you because I will be switching you out. Oh, nice. That's honestly not the worst team. I might be switching the whole time around. It really depends on what I can find though, of course. So what a one there. Oh, the steel, who is it though? It's the other Sunfisk. It honestly might be the best place to be going. Let's just go for both of the Stunfisks. Why not? Why not? It is fun like that. Should... Oh, that actually could, I guess, Max Knuckle. I mean, it makes sense that it would be counter, would become Max Knuckle, but... At the same time, I didn't really think that it would be, you know? I guess I've never tried, though. Guess I have never really tried. I don't usually have a counter, you know. It's just another thing that I usually do be having. It's unfortunate. Already static attacking once. Hopefully not too many times though. So not too much attack in this turn, eh? I see. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm on an okay day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going about. Not too bad at all. So it's gonna be going down next turn then. And I guess I could be taunting you. No, doing something, even though it's not gonna be doing anything. Let's catch you. Yeah, I think I should be 500-ish. That's like 450-ish actually. Premier walls. It's gonna be lasting quite a good amount of time. Yeah, I'll be switching to that. I think it is indeed the smartest thing to do, is to be switching to everything. I mean, I don't know, the flying seems to be quite nice. Yeah, let's go for that instead of the steel. I'm still gonna be having a somewhat of easy time with it anyways. You know, why not? Not the easiest time, but you know, we're not gonna be struggling too much. Not Cloud9. How dare you? Unfortunately, my thing is gonna be neutral. A substitute incoming, I see. It's nice damage. Oh, it's light screen actually. Yeah, I'll take that. Another Thunderbolt. Oh god. And thankfully I'm using a special one, but still cheese. Nice, great, yo. Yeah, sure, why not? Again, be just trying to make it to be a little bit faster one. Surely, surely. Doing absolutely nothing. I see. Let's see how it is. There is the substitute. That I thought was incoming. Time to attack you once again. Nice. Once more, and this round you should be done. You're nullifying again? Why? Nullifying a lot. What's the reasoning behind that? Don't really get it. At least we don't have too many dudes that are weak to grass. Which is very nice, because I will be switching to this even though I would be weak, but then again I will be switching to something else later. The Crowell has been wanting to be switching. Understandable, I guess, but why? At the same time? I would absolutely love to be saying no to some of these if I would be knowing beforehand, ooh, do they want to switch or not? I don't think that I will be switching anymore then. Both of them are gonna be weak. Go for rock. Because it's weak to the type that it's not having the fairy aura boost for. That's my very good reasoning. But yeah, I'm not gonna be switching myself because I don't want to be losing this dude. Quachail. Yes. Did you know that the only Pokemon with fairy aura is Xerneas? No way. Powers up. Every Pokemon in the place. Fairy type moves by 33%. How dare you, by the way, be using a move that would be causing us to be having this going on? How dare you? Nice, big damage. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching. If you do be getting this, it's only one that is weak, and as I said, it's weak to the type that it doesn't get a fairy aura boost. So that's okay, I guess. Here. Let's see then. Yeah, unfortunately need to lose Skunk Charge. Just very unfortunate. Almost a full HP, 1 life down. We have a pretty decent chance at winning. The unfortunate thing is, of course, that it hits hard. Unfortunately, I don't think that we have a Chumei that will be resisting the moves. I guess I could be using Play Rough. Well, you have at least 30. Light screen is not too bad. You managed to land your hit. Let's go. It was a critical hit, yo. Probably the best bet is the fairy move. I mean, all of them do be doing that. Oh, I don't know. Should I? I think I should be trying to boost our speed. I think that is like a nice and smart thing to be doing. Thankfully, I tank every single grass hit. Oh god, the fairy move that is gonna be hitting us all. No. No. Screech is actually nice because all of my moves are physical. I'll use it once more, then I think I might be using something else. Oh no. Not Max Starfall taking down the dude. How dare you be like this? Unfortunately, the speed thing doesn't really help us too much because it's just... The dude is so speedy to begin with. I guess Max Starfall then. And of course you're nullifying everything, thanks. Yeah. Unfortunate. It wasn't the best of teams though. It did still pretty decently. Considering everything. I think that's a regular Stunfisk. I'll double check. Regular Altaria and regular Boldor. Yeah, you are. Fine with not making anything, indeed. We go for a more Xerneas then. You know what was interesting about this morning? Usually when I take a shower in the morning, it's, you know, be making me feel sleepy and vice versa if I will be taking it in the night. This morning I didn't feel sleepy after I, like, went to the shower. It was very nice. That's why I don't like to be going into the shower in the morning, because I just feel like super duper sleepy afterwards. And the thing is that it doesn't even make a difference what temperature it is, I just feel sleepy. And you know, there is like little to nothing that I can unfortunately do for age. That's why I'm like trying to be taking showers in the evening instead. Anyways, day today indeed. Good day indeed. And I'm still so glad that right now there's the thing of in Pokemon Go that you can be getting indeed the opposite of Sock or Throw, whichever one is native to you, you can be getting the other one. It's so nice. The Flygon, unfortunately. There's a few fairies on the way there. I want to really be going for that. Oh, the fairy one is nice because it can be healing. Oh, and the grass one is also quite nice. Then probably for a normal to be the last one. The fairy one is nice because it can be indeed healing. Unfortunately not the best one, but you gotta go with what you gotta go with, you know. And I'm not gonna be switching because I am gonna be doing a lot of damage. Very big damage indeed. Oh, nice damage. The only thing I will say that I don't really like about this shoot is the fact that it has swagger. It's the only thing that I don't really like about it, is that it has swagger. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine indeed, but swagger is why? There is the swagger. Nice. Could have been a lot worse, for sure. We take those. Really? Yeah, for the last couple of days that's been interesting because it has been like snowing. Like a little bit all the time almost. A little bit, it seems like a little bit almost all the time that it has been in the be snowing. There was nothing wrong with it really, but like few days ago we did go ahead and go to the closest store nearby that we were sure that wouldn't be open that late because it is like quite usual that every store like somewhere nearby in here they do be going like they will be closing at 9 p.m. but I guess that store has changed so it will be open at until 10 p.m. which is nice. Of course, since this is a relatively small place, it's quite empty. So we weren't too sure, like it did look so empty, like we weren't sure that is it actually open still. You know, being a relatively small place indeed. How dare you? No! Avoid it. Yeah, I might be using quite a good amount of dagger rage. That's indeed an option. Especially if we get someone that is very good. Let's get you. There we go. Nice. Not the worst, not the worst. I was kind of thinking this normal. I I just have a feeling that we probably are gonna be having an easier time to be defeating each. Of course, there's a chance that we might be missing out on someone, so because someone is switching. Oh, we don't, okay. Actually a good call. Because we are right now in a pretty decent team. Not the best, but you know, I'm not looking for a best team, I'm looking for an okay team. That's all I'm looking for. Let's let her over the special attack. It's gonna be somewhat useful. Nice. Let's go. No. How dare you? As a critical hit, even you're very mean. At least the ability doesn't prevent, you know, the party to be doing that. Imagine that. Unfortunately, Queen's Magic Chase, it isn't too useful with this. It was very useful in Yveltal though. Because of the fact that we did have the funny thing called Sucker Punch that we could be saying no to. It's a little unfortunate that this did happen already like this. And I did get again the boost now. Jeez. But I guess it's just more time when I will be setuping someone else, even though there unfortunately doesn't really seem anyone that I would specifically want to be setuping for right now. And I guess Serena wouldn't be hurting. I was thinking that. But yeah. We shall see, we shall see. Screens, they would be nice, but we're fine. You'll be hoping for healing to be hitting me somewhat soon. I'm not that low, but it would be nice. Let's see then. Let's use Decorate on Serena, as I said. Thank you. If first turn is a bust, let's go. Very good damage, very good damage. I'm not gonna be helping, unfortunately, the Unspars, even though it could be useful. I think I will be just be helping out Serena. Not anymore though. I will be starting to attack instead. I hope I can survive it. Oh, I should have been using the other one instead, now that I think about it. Fortunately, our healer does go down. But no worries, I can be doing something for that. Nicely, it's not quite in the thing that it would be attacking twice, so it's very nice. So now I can myself be healing the team nicely because, you know, the max move is very nice. can be doing that indeed. No, that is kind of a waste, but it is still unfortunate. At least I guess I can be keeping that dude alive, and also it hasn't nullified yet, which is very nice. Starting for next turn, it's gonna be attacking twice. I don't know really what the config might. It might be healing someone. That's always. Oh, it's actually attacking. Nullifying now, it's not the end of the world. Config did survive it just barely. Let's see what it does next, though. Okay, I tanked those. Unfortunately, the move is not gonna be doing as much damage, but hopefully that's enough. Nice. Second one is successful. You love to see that. First check of the day. Let's see. See what happens. Oh, hello, Ted. You again checking out what's going on outside. I still don't think that there's too many things going outside, though. There usually isn't almost anything at this moment going on. It's too cold for most of the things to be there. Let's see what we get. Ligur's Arena, regular Gonfei, regular Dance Bars, and no Xerneas. Yeah, unfortunately it is indeed right now so cold outside that there is almost nothing going about. Because, you know, usually there's like some rabbits or something like that running about, maybe birds even. But right now it's so cold that I don't think there's too many things. And also, you know, since rabbits should be having the thing going on, that they do be changing the color depending on what time of year it is. Which I still kind of be finding very cool, that some animals do be doing that, you know. It do be very cool. It's just interesting. Apparently there's something going about, or she's just very excited about the snow falling. Anyways, good day today indeed. Soon be going for another one then. let's go then. Might be regretting it, but I'll be taking that one. Then wheezing would be very nice. So the rest of the team is weak then. Well, that's unfortunate. There's a steel one. Nice. Who is the fairy? Could it be the steel one, perhaps? It's not. It's a mushroom, I think. We might be going for steel than normal then. Then one or the other. It doesn't really matter too much which one we go for, honestly. Both are pretty decent options. And also not too good options at the same time. Decent, but at the same time not too good. What does G-Max Befuddle do? I mean, sure. Why not? You'll still be loving the female, or do we preferring still the female one more than the male one? Unfortunately, the gender difference doesn't go through the G-Max form, and it's not like the difference is crazy different, but it's still nice. Interesting. You'd be very speedy, I see. It was a critical hit, and it's paralyzed. I would have been wishing the sleep, but... And I'll take whatever one it's gonna be. Unfortunately, because of all the things that did happen, like the speed things, it is unfortunately going to be faster. Thankfully you should be going down next turn then. There we go. The duty's down, let's go! Skarmory wouldn't be too bad to be having at all. Not too bad. Okay, good. Did get rid of one of the weak ones. We are still unfortunately weak to Fairy. Just thinking normal and then... Electric would be so tempting because of healing afterwards. Problem with that is we're kind of weak to it. Leftovers? That's pretty decent items we got this time. And nothing like super bad, you know. Like Giga Train. Because I want to be leaving my bug moves until later. It's a decent damage. Decent damage indeed. Can't be asking for too much. Unfortunate, the light particle does go down. Hopefully you didn't miss your fly. Nice screech. Nullifying. I don't think that nothing really happened though. I mean, sure, I guess that's fine with me. Defense going down. Skarmory gonna be going up and about to be avoiding everything once again. Nice, nice. Just gonna be using Giga Drain. Not gonna be wasting any more time. Nice. Let's catch you. Definitely something going about outside. I mean, she does go quite close to the window, so she might be seeing something like up from the trees. But that's about it. Again, you never know really what's on the minds of the animals sometimes. You really don't. Is there even anything going on? Another shock, here we go. Decent damage. The weather boy's not gonna be doing, thankfully, too much. It should be going down maybe this turn even. A lot sooner than I thought. I thought we might be needing to be going for a few more. Is my G max move on 1 or 2 turns? Please teleport. If you're nice to switch. I try to at least. Well. We have a chance, we have a chance. We have a chance indeed. It's not the best chance, but we shall see, we shall see. Unfortunately, Venoshock is not gonna be doing too much damage. It's unfortunately already 2 lives down, and I don't like it. Well, only thing to do is to hope for the best. I was thinking if I would be in better situation, I would be trying to poison it or something like that. Do something to each. Hit a G move, but unfortunately, I'm not into good thing right now, so I will just be preferring to attack him. Unfortunate though. Just have a chance to be going big and already down. Very mean. How dare you be like this? No Skarmory, no Lopunny, and no Shiinotic. Let's go Xerneas. Didn't even give a chance there. How mean. It is very unfortunate that we did indeed be getting the middle one to be switching every single time, because Skarmory would have been very nice to be having. Even though, you know, it wouldn't be too good, but would at least be a steel type. And you know, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Be having a steel type on the team against the fairy one that actually has a steel type move this time even. Unlike certain someones that are steel types and don't even have steel type moves. It's very, very mean, if you ask me. How dare they be like that? Anyways. Let's see. Let's get going on then. Yes, please. At least not every single one of them is weak this time around. At least not everything. Unfortunately, we have a Junju that are weak to grass. One more than the other, but doesn't really be doing anything else. Oh, who is the poison there? Oh, that's nice. It's poison one. Well, unfortunately, all the other ones that we are gonna be going for, apart from the nice poison one, is going to be weak. Apart from that, we quite good. Hello, Claydol. At least if we do be getting the situation to be a thing that not everything is weak, I'm very glad. Unfortunately, Wild Bloom doesn't get a attacking move that would be super effective, but at least Toxic is nice. You know, taking more and more damage each turn the Toxic is activated. Would be nicely be appreciating that. But yeah. Apart from that, nothing too nice. How dare you? It's funny that we did like almost the same amount of damage to each other with super effective moves. They press A. Interesting. I'm decently fast, honestly. I mean, I know that Drogchun was the thing, but still. Well, I guess now you're the fastest. Next Mindstorm once again. Okay, I'll take that because it wasn't for me. I hope that this is enough. But that is thankfully. At least it was smart enough not to be using after you again when it was, you know, knowing that it's gonna be very slow because of Trick Room. I'll give it that. Okay, so everyone is back to being weak apart from me. Go for poison, even though it's not the smartest thing to be going for, but at least we can do something to each. And if we can get that, that's gonna be very nice to be having. If someone does decide to take this, at least not everyone apart from me is gonna be weak for a while. Pulling Buffet is unfortunately is no one really to be healing for because I'm the only one that is really low on HP, but I can be using it on myself. The other one is indeed resisted. Nice. Trick Room is actually quite nice in this situation if we don't get too many rock tombs, that is. Or Sucker Punch is still gonna be faster. Would be quite funny if this Sucker Punch would still be considered to be like to be last one to be moving because technically because of Trick Room, you know. Where are you just now attacking? Huh? Very strange. Very strange indeed. Just please be attacking. Next turn. Nice, you did get the thing. Let's go. Max Flare on who? Why? There's no one to be using Max Flare for anymore. Cause I'm down. Nice. Aftermath is a little unfortunate. It would be kind of nice if Aftermath would be able to be working also for special moves sometimes. Aftermath would be just considering everything. But yeah, because that's what the reason why it's not gonna be always too useful, and I mean I would be rather probably be going for other things if anything else is at least a little bit better. I'm gonna be going for water. Both we are bad against, unfortunately, but I think water is gonna be an easier one to deal with. And, you know, screeching wouldn't be hurting too much. Start by Giga Drain then. Use one of the only ones that don't really care about it. Interesting. There goes the Trick Room, which is quite nice if he doesn't use Aqua Edge. Okay, almost. With 2 critical hits. So pretty much anything at this point is gonna be good enough. Nice. I would kind of hope that just someone else rather than this contact would be switching to this, because again we would be only be having 2 that are weak to. And thankfully both of them are for grass instead. Grass instead of the other one. That is very... Of course. Lido would have been a lot nicer because the dude would have been having something good. And at least we didn't lose out on the Scun tank, I guess, but still. I mean, Trick Room is not the worst thing. Now that I think about it, I guess this one, it's really not. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be missing out on that because I want to be toxic. I want toxic to be a thing. It's using Ingrain. Okay, nice. I could Pollen Puff the Scun tank. Hi, Brabine. We're not using our poison move. What's wrong with you? I guess this contact is the one that I would like to be keeping the most. Even though it's not using the one that I would hope it to be using. It has a poison move and I don't really understand why it's not using it. It's not like it would be running out of it already. Yeah, at least we're doing a decent amount of damage each turn. This time I think Golduck is the better option. And depending on what happens, I might be actually attacking next turn. It's nullifying things. Corner leech. Okay. Okay. There was a Golduck there, but I'm glad that you did. Again, I'm gonna be saying no because grassy terrain, not grassy terrain, but toxic. It's not using Ingrain this turn. Oh yeah, there's Protective Mist, yeah. Or Gorge. Oh, not the Skuntank. Honestly, always forget what are covered in which terrain though. So we might be done for. You're using Ingrain. The thing is that we're honestly gonna be running out of turns soon. So I will just be starting to be attacking myself as well. It's not using Ingrain. Okay, good to know, good to know. It is unfortunately gonna be starting to attack twice, which is not nice. I'll take that. Unfortunate. And they will be running out of turns soon. At least we didn't lose to that, I guess. No Glaydol, no Skuntank, and no Golduck. My question is, so why didn't you use, you know, Acid Spray? I know it's not the best move, but better than like Sucker Punch and Lash Out. Like, why? But anyways. Because we would have been probably able to like handle it better if it would be actually be using it, you know. Some special defense drop is quite nice. Special defense drop is quite nice indeed. And yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated indeed. So any help is good help. Yeah. At least if nothing else, I'm not wasting too many die balls because Can be using them because I don't get that far. I guess that's nice. Imagine wasting die balls. Then again, they're not too expensive at all. Let's go ahead and get going on then. I'll be taking you because you're nicer of a white guard user. Okay, good, we didn't get the another white guard user. So that's very nice. That's a poison one, then there's another poison one, eh? Who is it though? Can't really see who is the other one. I think we're gonna be probably going for it anyways. At least if nothing else, it's a poison type here, so you know. Poison type in itself is nice, even though it's not gonna be doing anything too much. I probably will be just attacking right now. Try to get rid of it as soon as possible. Okay, speed is nice. Safeguard isn't the worst thing ever, I guess. Choose that. You're diving, I see how you're thinking. Hiding away. And very nice to be getting burned out of you. Nice. Oh yeah, it does like change the type. That's quite interesting. Because this is like weather ball. But it does change like the typing to be like matching with the weather. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed. Yes, I know that like if you will be having like the ability that does like switch like the type or the move to be a certain type every single time, or like some moves, it do be doing that. I didn't know that it did do it for like something like that. That would be doing something like that. That's interesting. It's better than that, I guess. Who is the? Oh, it's Rosalia. The only unfortunate thing is that all the last ones are bad. Might be going for water to be the last one. At least I can do some good amount of damage. Oh, wingback it is. No, Poison point? How dare you? At least it can be activated twice. It's very mean of you, how dare you? At least we can do a decent amount of damage to each. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be going down in a turn or two, which is not nice. It's not nice at all. Shadow Punch. It's kind of a waste of a max overgrowth, but I'll take it. I might be, because of that, I might be able to survive things. It really depends on can I... Oh, it wasn't enough. Can survive the poison. I was thinking that if I would be surviving that, I might be considering to be switching to this to be in better health situation. Reflect not the most useful one, unfortunately. Nice. Fortunate to be losing 2 lives already, but it was quite expected though. Unfortunately, I just kind of hope that I don't get another one, another poison point to be activating. Didn't, thankfully. Nice. You didn't, thankfully, indeed. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking it, at least it's there. I guess, but I will be preferring the other two to be switching instead. That's not too much better, unfortunately. It's not looking like it's gonna be going too good, unfortunately. I've been seeing better ones. So yeah, unfortunately every single one of these is gonna be weak. So that you might be the nicest. Well, it's not too nice. Water ball, here we go. Jeez. I know it's raining, but still, that's insane damage. Of course, you missed. Trick Room is honestly quite nice. We're going away. Thankfully, you did manage to hit it. Okay, there we go. Just demonstrated how this would be so bad to be having, but you know, as I said, it would be something, I guess. So the options were Dragon, Water, Rock, or Ground Dark. I'm pretty sure it was Ground Dark. Hey, that's something. Let's see how things go. We can always be pulling it off for sure. Just get the win out of nowhere. Grocery is all doing its things. And my whole thing is using White Guard the entire time. It's not gonna be doing too much, but you know, just in case. Oh, it does it's 1 damage. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be doing too much afterwards. Fortunately, everyone is doing something else than actually attacking. Nice crit though. Life Dew is very nice. Oh, nice. 2 times being very good. You'll love to see that. Just stop using Leaf Storm, please. You're not doing any damage with that. Not a wide guard. Like Starfall. Unfortunate, but to be expected. We still have a chance though, either Ingrain. Oh. If it would have been either Ingrain or Dazzling Gleam, we would have been having a chance then. No Drapion, no Rosilium, and no Burburgle. Anyways. What to do? I guess I'm like interested enough to be seeing like how speedy is Cernius, because like almost 100 speed is the base. So be checking it out. Beetrool's Megaform is quite speedy. That's a lot speedier than I thought. Be getting it for this generation though. For whatever reason, it wanted to be giving me for Gen 6 instead of, or Gen 7 instead of Gen 8. This year, Regieleki is the fastest one of them all. Why is it still displaying the megaforms? Not like this. As megaforms, it's like completely useless to be showing the megaforms. Like actually, it's very useless. And I guess it's not that fast, but like compared to everything that is indeed in the Dynamax Adventures, it's like fast on that. So unfortunately, quite a good amount of things in here are quite slow. Please. Thank you. I'll most likely be using Instruct. It's a good fairy one, but it really depends on what's before it. Do I want to be going for it? Because there's a steel one there as well. Could be going for psychic, then maybe normal, and steel is a risk. Psychic definitely first. Grass would be quite nice to be going for, though. Unfortunately, I can't do too much, but I'll be using Instruct on the second one. I'll be setting up a light screen first, though. I find it interesting that we have quite a good amount of females. It's like Jinx is always female, but like on the team. It's very interesting how like many we have. Big damage. Okay. First turn. Nice. And because you would be quite nice because of Lovely Kiss if it doesn't of course be doing the terrain to be a thing. Because if there is no such thing as the correct terrain to be saying no. Quite nice there. Doing quite nicely there indeed then. Don't have another one that would be setting up screens, that's okay. I think we go for grass. The healing doesn't help too much, but you know, it's still nice to be getting be fully healed. Soundproof unfortunately doesn't do anything, but it's better than me having an absolutely useless, a completely useless one. We do be having all-female team, and considering that we also be having Relicanth, it's pretty nice. Probably will. I don't really want to be helping either one of them though. Again, my reasoning is because I don't want to be using the things yet. So I'm not gonna be using it right now. Be lovely to be getting, you know, the Relicanth to be going away. Because unfortunately, it is quite weak. And don't really have anything to be the dude with. Nice. Steel. Does the water one have anything? It has poison jab. Okay, we go for that then. So I was just thinking that steel would be an absolute like no situation. An absolute no situation. Because we have so many that are weak to each. But yeah. Does it look like it's asleep? And you know, this is poison jab, so it's nice and helpful for that as well. Probably will be using instruct on the Mechang. So we can use the Thunder Punch. And we're gonna be setting our Reflect as well, that's nice, I guess. I guess I will be using Psyshock. Because I can be using Instruct right now on the Mechang because I'm gonna be using the thing again. So, you know, on a Smarch. The next one again I can? Oh, it woke up. Okay, that's completely useless. I mean, Dry Skin would have been okay, but like at the same time it is kind of useless. It fell asleep again. Yo. Are we doing good damage? Let's go. Be instructing you once again. It should be going down this turn. Yeah. This Thunder Punch I don't mind to be like using it a lot, but I want to be keeping the Meteor Mash to be a thing. Honestly, I will say that if someone switches to this, it's not the end of the world because of Poison Jab, but at the same time I would kind of be hoping that no one will be switching to this. Because I would like to keep this team, like, as it is, but if they do decide to switch out, it's not the end of the world. Because I will be using Instruct on someone that I think is smart. That's fine. It didn't really have anything to hit it with, so that's okay. Everyone's already at full. Complete useless. Completely useless, let's go. You never know what I'll be doing on the first turn. Definitely not doing anything with that. First thing is this. Oh. Everyone is doing something. I guess I'll be... I guess I'll be... attacking then. It's avoiding the attack. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? You have Poison Jab. Also, I'm gonna be instructing the dude. Could you please be using Poison Jab on the next turn? Like, actually. Because at that point everyone should be having Water Absorb, so like, why... Like, actually, why did you wait this long? Doesn't make any sense. mash and a meteor mash incoming. Thank you for actually attacking. Instruct, here we go. Is that enough to be making? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Okay. Moonblast on who? We might be good. Might be quite good indeed. Don't like a nice crit or something. Fortunately, no. Why? You have poison jab. I'll say no. Please freeze. I'll be flying anyways. Oh, there goes my instruct power. There goes me trying to be using it. Thankfully only the first 2 lives. Thank you for using the move. Jeez. Healing or special attack boost, I guess. Special defense isn't too bad. Just attack with literally anything else than that. You survived it, okay. I'll take that. Could have been definitely ending sooner, but well, for whatever reason, lunch was very important to be used. But hey, we did it. We did it indeed. Let's go. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Something cool and exciting. Perhaps. No Jinx. No Abominus, no. No Argonage. And no Xerneas. Nope, indeed. Yo. Join in indeed if you want to. Help out. We greatly be appreciating it each. As I said before, remember be connected to the internet. Click anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas in the max layer is the place. Okay, you need to be having DLC in order to be joining these. There it is indeed. The ones that we don't want to really be having is anything that is weak to grass. And as I said, of course, for the fairy bot to be expected because it's fairy one. But grass is the also like a big one. Time to stretch as well while this is searching. Nice. We good. We good. Dude. Let's get going then. So yeah, you. It's no bad option. Okay, I would be taking the medium mashing one there instead, but not the worst thing. It's another steel one. Unfortunately, with this team, I don't really want to be going against it, even though it would probably be smart. Or should I? Where's that fairy there? I can't see who the fairy is. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's hope for the best. So for the best indeed. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain. With the team that we have, we'd like have almost nothing to be hitting it super effectively. I will be using Metal Sound myself, even though it's not the most useful one with this team. But you know, can still be used. That's the only super effective move I'm pretty sure we have. At least that's not resisted, but it's not doing any damage at the same time. Steel roller, I can't be using it unfortunately. I was thinking of indeed be getting this one because of the situation that we could be doing like decent damage. Maybe, you know, with the thing. Nice, it's burned. So it can't be hitting us too well, but unfortunately we can't be hitting it with too well either. That's a nice critical hit, just what we need. We don't need you to be any more bulkier though. Now let's just use Max Mindstorm. Let's see. At least I will say that at least we're not losing, but the unfortunate thing is that after I'm no longer gonna be Dynamaxed, we have like 4... No, we have 3 more turns after that. Yeah, now it can be using Steel Roller, but I don't care. You're nullifying things, how dare you? You did use it on the wrong one though. It's no longer burned, unfortunately. Also didn't get the burn. We might be losing to this already. I knew the risks though. I knew the risks, but decided to be going for it. Oh, nice grid. And it's burned, yo. Why? Why? Oh boy. Linoon is back. Sand headbutt it is. That's something. We might... It's again nullifying. We might be having this. Oh, come on. You did defeat the only good one. I mean, that probably would have been KOing with pretty much anyone because, you know, the defense is so high. Oh god, no more iron defense. Stop it. At least it didn't use the steel roller for anything. Please. It's over, let's go. I think that was the last turn though. But it's definitely worth it to be losing 2 lives over. Most definitely. I mean, if we would be getting Light Noon to be switching, we're very huge. I might even consider myself to be switching because, as I said, my metal sound doesn't really do anything. But then again, I don't know. Steel roller would still be quite nice. Who would be having absolute time with it? Especially the... you know what? I'll be going for water. It's not like it can be hitting us with really anything, and I was just thinking the normal one is probably gonna be getting us to be having a bunch of different effects going about. But yeah, I kind of want to be switching there. Let's hope that the rest of them go well then. As I said, I think I will be switching myself the entire time. I think that's nice and smart. I'll be... you know what, Max Knuckle? Yeah, sure. I was thinking Toxic in it first, but... I think it's smart to be doing this now. Let's see. No one is really gonna be caring about it, my dude. Let's get our attacks up. It's gonna be very helpful for the entire team. I hope the dude is gonna be actually attacking quite soon because it's no use for getting the defense to be very high up. As we can do like so good damage, especially with the Thunder Punch that is gonna be coming up next. It's gonna be doing very good damage. Not as much as I was thinking. It's paralyzed, nice. I don't think it's gonna be still slower. Nullifying as well. What's going down with that? Unfortunately, I don't think that you're gonna be going down this time because the dude is not attacking still, which is ridiculous. Nice. Operacha, you could have been attacking very well sooner. I'll be taking this and then switching to whatever is up next. It's unfortunate we have one that is very low, so I might be trying to be going for a one that we would be getting some items from, aka some healing items lying around. Operacha. Unfortunately, we don't get anything from either of them, but going for fairy for sure. We should be having somewhat easy time with each. You know, we might be having few steel types if they're gonna be attacking, that is. Of course, it's you. Well, at least we did try. Screech. Nice damage. Why exactly? Oh, so close. It's poison though. Nice. Yeah, we shall see. Unfortunately, we do be having a few that are quite low indeed. I'll stay in actually, because screeching is quite nice, no matter who does switch out now. Operacha would be the best one, but that's not too bad either. Was so solo. At least now we have only like one that is low. That was also what I was thinking, because unfortunately we'll be having so many that are low. Well, ingrain question mark? Is it going to be spammed this time? Yeah, screeching. Or not. That's not nice. Decorate would have been very nice there, but anyways. Well, let's hope for a good cheer then. Healing? Nothing. That's unfortunate, like literally nothing. Well, it's again just hitting away very big moves, very unfortunate. My plan was ruined as well. No Cooperacho, no Golduck, and no Alcremie. I tried to be good with planning and still everything did go as I did. Yes. Ouroboros, Xerneas. Let's go. But hey, it's seeming to be like the same like in the beginning as it was yesterday, that like a victory per hour. Would I be wishing it would be a little bit better? Yeah. Like maybe 1.5 in an hour? But then again, when the luck kicks in, the luck kicks in. The luck kicks in, the luck kicks in though. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Do be appreciating the help indeed. Let's get going then. I mean, you have bullet punch, I guess, but very weak. Yet another not too good options once. So many. Okay, every single one is almost weak. Or every single one is weak because ice doesn't resist grass. Oh, more dragons. That's what we need to against the fairy one. For some reason, I'm kind of thinking that this one is not gonna really be going anywhere. The only good one kind of is the fairy there, but that's not like too good. It doesn't honestly matter where we go. Because it's just so bad. Well, you never know. Even with the weak chim, you might be able to do it. I guess you could be having Iron Tail. It's kind of the same thing for me to be having Iron... Not Iron Punch, but Bullet Punch. At least always goes first. I guess I could be coaching. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever to be doing. First time today using animations. We have so many entertainments incoming. It's insane. Interesting. No longer a thick fetch. Just doesn't help. I think I might just be starting to be attacking. Sure, I guess. It doesn't matter. I will be using either one of them. That is stab, at least. Either one of them was gonna be doing too much damage. It's an okay amount of damage. And to use Flash Out on you, I see. I see how things are. Oh god, Swagger. At least it did avoid it. Because oh no, if Swagger would be hitting and it would be able to land a hit afterwards, it would be so bad. It would be so bad. At least it's somewhat slow, so even if it would be using Swagger, you might be able to attack to knock it down first. Thanks. At least this time we did use it on our team because like we have the misty terrain going about, so you know we can't be getting confused out of that, but it's still like completely useless. I guess it's not gonna be even playing any part. It is just gonna be going down. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Oh, you have Iron Head and Iron Tail. At least it would be a super effective move, the Iron Head. Unfortunately, it is still weak to Fairy, but so am I. Fairy one would be able to set up screens. And it's the only one that also isn't weak. Unfortunately, we don't pair too good against it, but we'll manage. It's probably gonna be setting up screens anyway the entire time. There's always an option that's just set up screens the entire time, so it's not gonna even be attacking. Plus, it only has right away psychic moves, not fairy moves. Oh yeah, bullet punch. Thankfully I can waste them. There's 30 of them. It's insane how many there is, honestly. "30 bullet punches. I know it's not like it's an incredibly like, you know, powerful move, so it makes sense that it will be having the thing, but still. It's quite nice that it has 30 because I can just be spamming like them if I would like to the entire time. Reflect is bad for this team. Why not Poison Trap? I mean, I guess if you want to be leaving them until later, it's fine, but it doesn't really do anything. I will be just doing that because I want this to be done already. I don't want to be getting anyone knocked down. Especially with this team, because I might be keeping the one that I have until the end, even though I'm 4 times weak to Fairy. So any Fairy type move and I'm like gone. But at least I can guarantee myself that I can be hitting each time I'm out. It's a bullet punch. Because it always goes first. And the other one doesn't have any priority moves, so it can be like that way cancelling things out. But that's nice. Nice. Mr. Mime is down. Yeah. If we go with the full HP and full hearts to the boss, we are in a good shape considering that we have some that are weak. It has poison jab, but I mean, it's nice to not be, you know, weak. It's not weak, it's grass. It's bug, I mean. The grass. Doesn't do anything. It could be worse. Not weak anymore, at least. Where's the bug one again? Oh yeah, we want to be going for grass. It has Storm Drain, but that's about it. The bug one is annoying because they will be just spamming Substitute. And I don't like that. And for some reason, because I have been getting things around with Maractus, I have more faith in Maractus to be able to survive things than Flying Ninja bug thingy. Let's just go with Bullet Punch. We have Swagger going about again. Oh no. No, not Swagger. Why are you spamming it always? Oh no. Light screen is useful. I guess it does Leaf Storm. It's a very powerful move for one turn. And it's not that much. Oh no. That can tank each. Easily. If it would be Celia, I would be a little bit more scared, but Mr. Mime is carried the tank. Oh god. I mean, I don't think that it's the worst thing that could be happening. Cause I'm pretty sure it has Sucker Punch, I guess. That's like right now the only like physical move that I can think of it be having. Pretty sure all the rest of them would be special instead. Nice, and it can't even be using it. Let's go! Maractus is down. Yeah, Maractus wouldn't be the worst one to be having. It's probably gonna be spamming, of course, Leaf Storm, so it can't be doing any damage. But that's about it. Echo Pressure is quite nice if it can be used like in a good amounts. But yeah, we're in a decent HP situation. Only one that is weak to Fairy, that is unfortunately 4 times. One that is weak to Grass. And it's most likely gonna be using Swagger, so you know it's gonna be absolutely going down when it does decide to use the Grass move. Because it's physical. But yeah, Bullet Punch. all the way through. It is indeed my best bet. Okay, Ingrain first turn safe, nice. Don't use it too much. Defense is okay, but you resist the grass move anyways. It's not the worst thing. Here comes the swagger. It would have been surprising if I would have been able to survive that. Thankfully only the first life. Unfortunately everyone is quite low. Then attack next turn please. But yeah, I don't like that it's gonna be having the attack up. I really hope I get healing from this. Because it would be the most useful one to be getting is the healing. As it usually is. And oh my god, it's still using the move. But why? I mean, light screen isn't the worst thing, I guess. And there goes all your stat things. All of you did, like, survive it. Not by too much, but did. That's fine, I guess. Please be frozen. It's one of our, like, only hopes that we could be, like, for sure be able to do this if it would be, like, frozen for, like, the rest of the battle. Another pull and punch. Oh, the dude is actually attacking. And the other one is using swagger on someone. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh no. X over crows or who exactly? You should be able to tank each. Just barely, unfortunately, but did. So that means that most likely when the next Dazzling Gleam hits, it's most likely that everyone is gonna be going down. Which is very unfortunate. Another swagger, oh gosh. You could have at least used it on, like, someone else. I really hope it hits itself in confusion then, I guess, but oh god. What it is, like, +6 now? No, it's only +3, but still, jeez. It's insane. Nullifying, oh god, stop! Nullifying! Unfortunate. It was a critical hit even. Thankfully it doesn't get too much healing because you were so low on HP, but... why? Of course you're spamming Leaf Storm. What else you would be doing? Freeze it, please. Why no freeze? No. Healing would be very nice, or something. Literally anything. Reflect can be useful. much healing. Little by little. I'm getting scared more and more every single time. I mean, honestly, I might as well. It doesn't matter. If I can land it, it's cool, but... it's a stat. In a grain place. Like 1,000 times. We still technically have a chance. Because it's only gonna be starting to attack twice starting next turn. But that's not nearly enough damage. When defense is up, that's nice, but it doesn't really help too much. Did it run out of ice beams, or why is it not using them? My slide screen going away. No way to be getting that back up. Did you like run out of the things? No, you didn't. We're not using them. Let's see. Nullifying once again. It's a spamming nullifying. Ingrain, okay. Waste. Unfortunate. We did have like a decently solid chance, but the only thing is as well that we were starting to be running out of turns. No Drodigon, no Mr. Mime, and no Maractus. Yeah, we were starting to be running out of like time. There wasn't too many like turns left. Will we go again? Well, welcome in. Welcome in indeed, how are you doing? Nice. Do be appreciating the help. Let's hope that's just for a little bit of better bath than last time. Last time was ridiculous. Let's see then, what do we get? Hopefully something good. Oh god. I mean, you have hypnosis, that's nice. Okay. Hopefully the dudes are gonna be switching into something better than... Oh, there's poison and the poison is very good. I might be honestly switching to it because that's a very nice poison to be having. Who is the crowned one? Isn't the steel one there? Who is it? Oh, it's that one. I might be going for the ground one then and then steel. Yeah, this poison was very nice. It's a snow fairy aura, that's why I might be switching to it, even though hypnosis is nice. But I think it's a lot nicer to be getting rid of fairy aura without even wasting any turns. I think that's very nice indeed. Let's try to put you to sleep because there shouldn't be anything that would be preventing me from doing that. Try to put you to sleep indeed. Decent damage. How dare you? It's setuping, I see how it is. Another hypnosis then, please land this time. This dude could be doing a decent amount of damage if it doesn't go to sleep soon. Nice. Let's hope it stays asleep, and this time we do be even having a Pokemon that do be looking like it's sleeping when it's sleeping. Yesterday we have been getting quite a good amount of Pokemon that they don't really close their eyes when they are sleeping. Decent. That's already doing a good amount of damage. Considering the fact that it's gonna be more and more every turn. Oh, you woke up already. No stat changes, I guess. Which is completely fine with me. It's like it didn't get too much anyways. Oh, close. Max ooze. On who? Oh. It's unfortunate to be losing a life on the first one, but it could be worse. Could be 3 down. Could be losing the first one. Could be losing the first one always. Nice. Yeah. I want to switch into this one because this is a one that I don't want to be... not be having. I don't know for sure which is the crowned one, because there is a few crowned ones that do be looking like almost the same. But I really want to be going for the steel one. That's the thing, because the steel would be very nice to be having. Yeah, can I tell which one? Oh, it's the worst one. Unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. I think you're the ground and dark one. But at least, if nothing else, it's not gonna be getting the 33% boost for fairy moves. So that's nice. I guess I will be spamming Heat Wave then, because it's the only one that isn't resisted. I don't know if Wide Guard is useful, but sure. Who do you? Oh, how dare you? At least we have the dude that can be doing decent damage. It's probably good. No, it's not set up in the next time. They usually want to be set up in quite a good amount. Like, they attack once and then started like set upping, which is of course not the ideal way to be doing it. But at least, you know, they're doing some damage at least every once in a while. Another max move, I guess it's still like one of the only ways that it could be knocking things down, even though it has ground move. It's unfortunate that you did go down. Another wide guard. Dude really wants to be using wide guard. I'll be hoping that they would be until the end, because then they're gonna be more useful, but anyways. Sandstorm. If only wide guard would be preventing that to be happening. But unfortunately, no. At least this is kind of a waste of a turn, though. That's very nice. Another heat wave. Oh, you actually are gonna be using a good move. Nice. Unfortunately, we're gonna be heated with something. Use Sandstorm again. Okay. You're very interesting. Also, why didn't you attack? You're very smart. Did you know that? You should be going down this turn, no matter what. Here we go. It was honestly a lot more trouble than I thought it would be. The thing is, though, that this one would be very helpful against the steel one with the crowned move, but apart from that, it's very bad. No longer wide guard, unfortunately. It would have been nice to be getting it. But you know, there's always a chance it might be switching to this steel one. It's the hairy dudes once again. It's the hairy dudes once again. At least Heatwave is super effective now, the dude is setuping. Hopefully you set up only once, maybe twice. I still once only at this point because they're doing so good damage. Okay, it's not even necessarily setuping. It's gonna be going down as soon as someone can attack. There we go. Nice. Nice one. We have a decent chance at winning. Would be best case scenario if the dark one would be switching to this one. But if not, it's not the end of the world. This one just would be having Iron Head, and you know that would be useful. Screech is okay. Not really useful for me, unfortunately, but for some other ones it's gonna be quite nice and useful. It's gonna be at full HP, I guess. So that's nice. So we should be having only one that is weak, and that's the dark one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Because I'm pretty sure that steel resists grass, amongst a million other things. It's gonna be staying the same. Special attack, it's not gonna be helping everyone, it's gonna be helping me. Ouch. Alright. Decent chance, decent chance. It's a neutral. Did remember correctly. Not too bad with the healing, but more than I would be hoping for. Oh, nice critical hit though. The non-super effective one. We could be having an easy time with this, but then again I would be feeling a lot more safe if we would be having like one more life to be sparing. Because the unfortunate thing is that we might be having 2 to go down to 1. Because the Doctrio is so low. Okay, good, good. It should be starting to attack twice starting next turn. It would be guaranteed anyways, even if this wouldn't be doing enough, because that's great. But yeah, I guess you're gonna be doing enough damage. Another max use, even though I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time? No wheezing, no crocodile, no duck trio, no Xerneas. Nothing there. Nothing at all. If I will be getting a face like before 50 checks, it will be very nice. And of course, I'm still gonna be just counting the amount of Xerneas I can see. Not gonna be counting anything else but the Xerneas. Or if we're gonna be checking the Xerneas because it's the target I'm looking for, and if I can get it done, it's nice. If not, then it's fine. It's always... Even though there really isn't too much to be getting more knowledge from in Dynamax Adventures, I guess it's better to be reminding you what Pokemons have like super effective moves and what don't. So that's nice. Let's get going on then. See what we get this time. I'll be taking you because I can, worst case scenario, be switching you out. Instruct wouldn't be too bad, and the white card would be nice as well, but that's a decent team. Only one that is weak right now, and that's Octillery. Everything else is okay. Nothing straight away standing out. I mean, there's a nice grass one at the end, I guess. And thankfully we can go there no matter what. Dragon, we could give it a chance, it would be quite nice, but it is a pain to be defeating. It's indeed the Dragon and Steel one. But thankfully, like, we could have been getting the nice grass one at the end. I might be again be just staying as a ditcho. It's a big possibility that I might be staying in as the ditcho. Especially if we have like a bunch of fairy moves, because, you know, fairy is quite nice. To be happy, little fella. Whimsicott is such a lovely Pokemon. Unfortunately very weak to poison, but that is every single grass and fairy though. Missed. Let's go. A light screen. Nice. I mean, Whimsicott wouldn't be too bad to be getting. It's just it doesn't unfortunately have anything too good. But it wouldn't be the worst one ever to be having either. Jeez. That damage. Nice. Love to see big damage. It's interesting because it's not like it's stab or anything. I mean, you're the only thing that has is Toxic and Steel Roller. We could be trying our luck with the dragon. We could be also be going for Ghost. Either way is fine with me. Let's see. This should be going decently, I would like to say. I guess I can use Sucker Punch myself. That's actually quite nice. Because now I know I can always be using Sucker Punch. Even though it's probably gonna be using it itself as well, it's gonna be just speedy. It is though quite slow, so... so it can be taking a while before it actually like becomes a thing. Another Sucker Punch. Doesn't honestly do too much damage. I know it's not like stab super effective. Can't be using Sucker Punch because it did use Sucker Punch. That's sad. Not the worst thing ever. No burn, unfortunately. Don't use Sucker Punch again. Or at least if you do fail. Fail it somehow. Let's go. Both times failed. Thankfully it's very much gonna be going down. Using instruct. What are you doing? It's gonna be failing. There we go. Nice. My duty's down. That one is okay. I'll be absolutely saying no to. I would be rather having the other one, but anyways. Dragon, no. Oh yeah, the grass one, because it's part poison, yeah. Yeah, you can join in. Be greatly appreciating each. What are you doing today? I hope it goes down with these 3 turns. This would be very nice if it would. Yeah. It's fine. Nice special attack going down, even though it doesn't matter too much, but it's nice nonetheless. Nice. It's down already, let's go. Didn't take too long. Very nice. We have a decent chance at winning. A decent chance at winning indeed. The thing is that she can thankfully Dynamax straight away. So we have that going on, and we'll be getting that for you to be more likely to be surviving things. Not sure if you'll be able to survive the grass move, but we'll be giving you a better chance at least. I kind of hope that we will be getting instruct a lot with the dude though. I hope it doesn't use it on the one that does Dynamax, because it's gonna be completely useless. But apart from that, it would be very nice to be having that to be a thing. Blast. How dare you? Here goes your special attack, let's go. Oh, he tried to use it on a one that haven't moved yet. Oh, it's a shame. Moonblast once again. Almost the entire team is down in one hit. Jeez. The unfortunate thing is that we don't really have any way to be, you know, healing. And that's like one of the only things that unfortunately there is nothing too much that we can do. It thankfully doesn't start to attack twice. Oh, okay, we're done for. No matter who would be using that on, it would be going down. Unfortunate. But you win some, you lose some. At least I'll be getting some healing out of that. Don't know how useful it will be, unfortunately. Yeah. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. Yes. Best chance we have is that I do that. Healing would be very appreciated. Reflect can be useful. Yeah, have a great rest of the day then. Nullifying things, oh no. Please use Ingrain. Let's go! We have a chance. It's okay damage. But use Instruct on me, unfortunately. And since I'm big, it can be using Instruct. Let's see then. We technically still have a chance. It's not a big chance, but chance nonetheless. Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, it didn't tank it. Unfortunate. But as I said, you win some, you lose some. Let's see what we got though. Regular Whimsicott, regular Poltergeist, and regular Roselia. Nothing indeed. Not Zygarde, but Xerneas, please. There we go. Struggling to write the code, I see. Nice. Mm-hmm. Let's hope that we get good options. I would be liking to be seeing Ling Lang to be an option today. I did kind of yesterday also be speaking it to existence. So it would be liking if there would be Ling Lang there again. It'd be very lovely. Let's get going on then. I mean, you have poison jab. I would like to be switching you out though. That's an okay one. There's only one that is really weak. Unfortunately, not too many can be doing too many hits. There's one fairy there. Oh, it's a Janae. I don't see anything. I don't know, like anything good at all. Yes, maybe fire. There really isn't anything too good on this one, unfortunately. Then probably electric, because we don't want to be going for the crown. It doesn't really have anything. I guess the fairy one is maybe the only good one at the end. It's not really a too good one, but it's something. At least you have flash fire, right? I'm not misremembering before I used the water move. Yeah, it has flash fire. It's a decent amount of damage. Oh yeah, you have sunny day, don't you? How dare you to be setting up the sun. Now my water moves are gonna be doing less damage. That's not nice. Defense, somewhat useful. Wonder why the dude is not using hydro pump. It could be using that. It's not too much damage because sun is up. Hopefully it's gonna be using another movie instead. Roast the aqua pressure. You could be. Oh, it's using sunny day again. It's predicting that I'll be making it rain. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, at least it's not gonna be doing damage, but still. It's quite hilarious. There it is, rain once again. At least this time it can be set up being the rain again, but or a sun again, but still hilarious. Of course, like it wants to be having the sun up because then, you know, the fire moves will be more damage, but still. I mean, you're doing the best that you can. Pokemon you have. At least you didn't use fire moves. Because fire moves would be saying like no. Yeah, electric. And ground is fine as well. Unfortunately, it is indeed not having too much anything. I mean, equally good and bad time with each. At least I can use my water move because it's not gonna be resisted because or neutral because the thing is that ice only resists itself. We have sunny day incoming. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm very surprised about this fact. Interesting to be using it on the only one that doesn't really care about it. Nice, big damage. Also, the sunny day is gonna be completely useless because the sun is already up. I wonder if it's gonna be using solar beam or one of the fire moves, because both are gonna be super effective. I wonder which one it's gonna be using. Solar beam, okay. There we go. There we go. That's actually a very nice one that no one did take each. And then probably Fairy is the nicest one. This bug unfortunately can't be doing too much, and of course water is weak. Because it has grass moves. I probably will be switching to this because as nice as having poison jab would be, I don't want to be 4 times weak to grass. I just don't want to be 4 times weak to grass. Poison jab. At least I can use it against this one. Oh no. Not my tough claws. And I would be definitely be benefiting from, and I also definitely know what it does. It's decent damage. What does tough claws do? Increases the power of the so it would. It is kind of bad, but I mean, not really. I just will be losing a little bit of attack. That's about it. Nice. Yo, big damage. You'll love to see that. Yeah, I think I should be switching to this. I'm gonna see if entertainment is any good to be using. If it is, I might be using it. If not, then I will be just attacking. Love to see the big damage. Because if anyone else is gonna be using like the special attack, it could be like quite nice to be having that to be a thing. So love to it if I could be using entertainment on Xerneas. Let's also see, is the I might be skipping out on that. Let's check things out then. You have mostly special, so yeah, it's gonna be useful. Use entertainment on you because then we'll be getting more special attack. For both of our moves, so you know, useful. No aqua pressure, says Xerneas. Decent damage. We have Sunny Day. As we do. And now I'll be starting to be attacking myself as well. I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 thunders. Try to, like, if I can land them, it would be very nice to be getting it paralyzed. To be able to maybe outspeed each. Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Okay, good. Ingrain. No damage this turn then. X4 is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage because the sun is up and also because of the boost. And if I would be the Heatmore, I would be using instead the fire moves. Because, you know, sun is up and, you know, fire moves are getting boosted from the sun. To being up. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, then I will be switching to Dazzling Gleam. We might lose, but we have still a decent amount of lives left. Nullifying, that's not nice. Oh, nice, another ingrain. A waste of a turn, let's go. Nice. It's gonna be starting to attack twice, unfortunately, so there is that. Okay, so we are gonna be getting 3 attacks in most likely then. Before it can be attacking, because, yeah, that damage that it did get, or that speed that it did get from that boost. There's a possibility. Oh. I mean, I don't care that the incursion is down because it doesn't do anything. We have technically a chance you might be able to knock it down with a max flare. More Tranquility tanks it because it's a fire type, or max phantom blast. We might be only half of that, but we are fine. If it doesn't for whatever reason like be faster and be able to do things, we're very good. Because we're gonna be able to do a decent amount of damage. Nice, good luck. Good luck. Let's see then. What did we get this time? No heat more, no pile of swine, no Dene, and no Xerneas. That's a very nice one. Thankfully, the big incursion did take almost every single hit. It was very helpful. And the good thing is as well, because the pink incursion is like kind of useless, especially if it's with an NPC. Because it just will be spamming aqua pressure, even though they will be having a super effective move, because they're very smart. Trying to be getting all the things way high up, even though it doesn't do anything. What are you? Nice and successful one though. You'll be appreciating that. Nice. Mm. quickly then. Nice. Let's see then. So for a good one. So for a good one then, indeed. The next one indeed as well is gonna be nice and successful one. It's always a chance. Instruct is nice. Okay. Would have been picking the clef key instead, but anyways. I have a bunch of ghosts. It's at least one. Maybe the electric. Oh, the fairy one is still there. Very nice. Ooh, yeah. It's the bug one wouldn't be too bad either, unfortunately. Very situational. Can it be used very effectively or not? Screech wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Of course, I will be instructing quite a good amount. I'll be using actually Psychic the first turn. Surprised how quick the dude is. It's a Screech. That dude has clear body, so it doesn't do anything. I was kind of thinking to instruct the Tentacruel because, you know, it has the attack to be very nice. It's paralyzed, yo. I was kind of hoping that I could be like instructing another like the thing that it did do the sword stance, but I mean, I'll take the thing that I did get. Nice. It's down. Let's go. Let's catch you. Screech wouldn't be too bad, of course. And I'm not gonna be upset if no one takes it. At the least, I will say that we didn't lose the poison jab. For it to be hopefully healing. That's at least the reason why I'll be going for each. I honestly... No leftovers. I was thinking Pride Powder. Yeah, a quick claw with a Tentacruel. Or the Golduck. Quick claw activated when it uses Aqua Jet, eh? How about that? How funny would that be? Because it's not like it's gonna be moving first anyways. Light screen is gonna be quite nice and useful. Everyone's trying to use it on the Tentacruel. How dare they? Can I? Yeah, I will be instructing the Tentacruel. There's no... It can survive, I guess, but it's in my opinion, quite unlikely that it would be. Especially with this. Yep. I'm not at all surprised that it did go down. And thankfully this time, yes, well, the instruct can be useless. Because, you know, I'm the only one that can be Dynamaxing, so, you know, I can be using the Dynamax Pokemon instruct. That's nice. Healing doesn't unfortunately do anything for us. Yeah, normal. It's a Miltank. Oh, yeah, the fighting would be absolutely horrible. I mean, coaching is nice, but that's about it. We can be getting the same results with other things. I will, you know what, I will just be instructing the Tentacruel. No. How dare you? I'll be doing that then since you're attacking this time. Both of them are using Mega Kicks. Oh god. Things are going well in here. I'll be helping Ripombi, I guess. I'll be trying everyone. Yeah, unfortunate. What's healing this time? They do be funny like that though. How about now? Does it work now? Question mark. You would be having Draining Kiss though, right? No! How dare you be paralyzing dudes? How dare you? It doesn't matter too much who I will be attacking now. There we go. We're not in the best shape ever. Do not be, but there's a decent chance. And I believe that we can win this. Understandable. I don't like the fact that you are paralyzed. That's the thing. I think no matter what I'll... should I use light screen or not? I don't know, I think I should. Even though I would really like to be like instructing the Tentacruel. I should do this. Draining Kiss is smart. You tank those, thankfully. Oh, it's poisoned as well. Let's go. I will be instructing the Tentacruel no matter what. Getting your HP back slowly but surely. Thankfully I chanked that. Simply indeed. At least you didn't miss it this time. Oh, you're paralyzed. That's unfortunate. But hey, at least you managed to attack, so I'll take that. So it's gonna be attacking twice then, starting next turn. Or even this one. No, not this one, next one. There we go. I hope that now it's gonna be using then Poison Jab instead. Yeah. I hope it's not gonna be fully paralyzed as well. Nullifying things, eh? How dare you? I mean, at least if nothing else, it's gonna be attacking twice. First life down. Thankfully, you did use it on the quite a useless one there. Oh, I'm paralyzed, unfortunate. I think I'll still be doing the same thing, max overgrowth. A critical hit even. How dare you? It's kind of a 50-50 chance does another one go down or not. So I know that Tentacruel can be, you know, be surviving things, and so did I nicely. Special attack, I thankfully don't care. I was again fully paralyzed though. It's no longer light screen. I think I should be setting it up. No, I'm not going to, because it's... I can be setting it up before it can attack, so... It's no use. And Ribombi, please be attacking the dude. Thank you. That little health that we can do is gonna be nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. So my move is gonna be completely useless as well. The instruct can't be switching the target, unfortunately. I mean, no, instruct. The Golduck. Thanks for the healing. You're nullifying things. I don't think that matters. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Was a solid chance if I wouldn't be fully paralyzed in so many times in a row. No Golduck, no Ribombi, and no Miltank. Nothing at all. Tough one indeed. Three more successful ones, that is 25. That, as I said, 7 successful ones would be more, of course, would be better. Would be better indeed. And we shall see. There we go. Stretch a little bit. Indeed. Linkline is the one that I would like to see as like an option in the selection thingy. I'll be taking you because I'll be switching it out to someone else. Ooh, there was some Munchlax though. Oh, poison and poison and poison. You say that there's 3 poisons at least straight away. Poison is quite nasty. Of course. Of course it's you. One of the only poison ones that is like completely useless, but be taking the risk and going for it anyways. Should I be switching to this or not is the question though. Because you know, Stomping Tantrum could be like very useful against the next one as well. Problem is that I would be liking to be having this one more than the next one on the team. How dare you? I think I'll be taking that risk that they might be not be taking this. As I said, I just really want the next one to be very easy with the Stomping Tantrum, because I want to be taking the least amount of risks with that dude. Because I don't want to be either paralyzed or poisoned. And to be minimizing the chance, I should be just attacking as soon as possible with every single power that I have. Yeah, you should be going down this turn. There. At least, I guess, if nothing else, the poison one will still be resisting things, so that's nice. Not this one, unfortunately, but the other one will be. This is Bartork Chap, so you know it cancels it out and it's neutral, but it's a tank. Like its name says. It is a tank, so you know it can be tanking some hits. At least everyone's at full, so that's nice. Just please don't use the max move. If you don't, we're good. Or I should be saying the right max move, the G max move specifically, but if that doesn't happen, we're quite good. Because if nothing else, at least one will not be having it because I will be switching to this. Okay, you're safe from it as well. Okay, Rising Blood is good. Good. That's a critical hit, that is unfortunate, but other than that, good. Using it again, even though I think that it'll be going down before I can check. I think this is gonna be enough. Yeah! It's stab super effective, and it's 4 times weak to it even. It's just a normal 2 times. You know what is kind of sad, because usually for like each form there is like only one option, or there is like multiple different options, but for some Pokemons there is only like one option for the like if it has different forms. For example, Toxtricity is one of those unfortunate situations. That it's unfortunately always gonna be like the amped one, I think, because the Loki is the other one. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate indeed. Just be attacking. I could G-Max. It's a possibility I could be doing that. I don't know how useful it will be, but I could. I mean, at this point it's not used at all, but I was anyways thinking of setting, you know, also white card tanks for her doing nothing. Let's go. The Pelipper is down. Shall I be getting another Pelipper? Naming it Toilet for sure, if I'll be getting another one from Dynamax Adventures. Definitely. The first one was male. The second one is gonna be Toilet. Okay, good. We didn't lose the better one. Unfortunately, I would have been rather be taking the other normal type out because it has also ground type. But apart from that, we're in a decent situation, which I do be loving to see. So let's see. I'm not gonna be paralyzing because I think I will be Gigantamaxing and hoping that I get poison instead. I think that is like the way that I would like to be going. Also, Thunders be 100% accurate. Let's go. I was thinking Tearful Look maybe like once or twice. Okay, good. First turn, no damage. Use the poison move. Just please use the poison move. Okay, good. Wide guard. Using Ingrain again. Interesting. No, I'll be attacking. Because it's attacking with something. Oh, it's nice. No damage still. Let's go. Diggersby is taking a smart move and moving away. Yeah, the reason, as I said, why I didn't paralyze it is because I'm hoping to be getting poison instead. Paralyzed wouldn't be too bad, but poison is nice because it's gonna be taking damage each turn. But it also might be nullifying, which would be unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? There goes Wide Guard. Max Overgrowth. And the Diggersby. Oh, there's the Acid Spray. Nice. So my attack will be doing more damage. By quite a bit, honestly. Oh, it's paralyzed instead. Yeah, as I said, it's fine. Would have been wishing the other one instead, as I said, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, it's attacking twice. It's not attacking twice. Let's go. It was honestly quite a nice one considering that the team wasn't the most optimal one. And you know, everything did go in the right spots. So we were good. I'm surprised that it was slowed down by that much, so like everyone could be attacking before each. Like, considering that it's very fast. And it's not like we have the fastest Pokemons. What do you... Let's see what we get this time. No Skuntank. No Toxtricity. No Pelipper. And no Xerneas. So safe adventure cheese. Safe adventure. Let's see, do you have something? Yuxi. No. Let's side guard as well. Yuxi really likes to be giving me the Lake Guardians. And I still haven't started to like them too much. As I said, they're not bad, it's just like, as I said, it's just... Like, if you don't use them too much in battle, it's basically just 3 same Pokemon. And it's just like, eh. I will say that using them to fill the Pokédex in Legends Arceus did give me like, you know, more of a feeling that they are different Pokemons. But they did also be getting the same like signature move thingy. Can you really say that it's a signature move because it's with more than one Pokemon? But anyways, they did get like a special move. Yeah. What do you... Like, I understand that, like, they are different Pokemon than Lake Guardians, but at the same time, I just don't really get the feeling of them. They are different Pokemon. I would kind of wish that they would be looking a little bit more different from each other. That is the thing that I would be wishing. A little bit different from each other would be very nice. Let's get in then. Switching you out, maybe. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like anything too good, but maybe these ones will be nice. I see like water and rock, and even a water rock one. I would rather be going for that rock than the steel one. There's a poison one there as well. I think it will be going for flying, then rock slash steel then. Indeed, poison at the end. Could be quite nice. You know what I would be finding quite interesting? To be getting a poison type Pika clone. Poison type Pika clone could be quite nice. I don't know why. Well, at least hey, be something else than just pure electric. It's just like kind of boring that there isn't too many like pure electric Pika clones, but at the same time there is a decent amount of them. I would be wishing that they would be, you know, more interesting. In that, what do you have poison Pika clone? That could be very interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't honestly be minding a poison type Pika clone. It would probably kind of feel like the same thing as the I would probably be having like some same kind of feeling as the Mimikyu is, that it, you know, could be, you know, jealous kind of a thing, but actually like being a Pika clone at the same time. Yeah. Poison type Pika clone though. This rock one, by the way, is not gonna be appreciating the ground move that I have. Ooh, I think I will be going with Pride Powder because I'm not completely sure if Wildland's gonna be useful. I could have been going with Focus Dash as well because could have then be going until the end, but I think I will be switching. I think that is, you know, smart. I don't think that... should I be switching to this one already? I could. I like that it like healed the same amount that it did get. No! Just barely not enough, unfortunately. Did lose one life. How dare you be like this? There we go. Easy. Should I or should I not be switching to you? And I know that you're gonna be immune to poison anyways, and we're gonna be going for a poison next. See your moveset. Okay, that's still 1 HP. Oh, poisonous Quillfish. It's actually an okay one. It can't really do too much to us. It can be hurting only one like really well. The other ones don't like really care. But then again, it could be also be using Poison Jab on a Steel type. attack going down is a little unfortunate, but I'll be doing still the same things that I would be doing normally. Sword stance. Coaching is actually quite nice because now we'll be getting the attack to be the same. We're gonna be having metal sound. Indeed. Special defense throw is not the most useful one, but you know, it's better than nothing. Okay. If you would have been using it on me, I might have been going down. Oh, you avoided it. Another drill run then. That damage. Nice. I know that there was the special defense going down thingy going on, but still. Nice. Very nice damage. There we go. Yeah, I'll be switching to this one. Use sword stance maybe once or twice. And then start attacking. Fortunately, Porivath hasn't want to be switching. It's not the end of the world. But it's unfortunately quite weak. Hello. Hello there. What are you up to then? There goes your attack down. Oh, you have Steel Roller as well. Okay. Goes a light screen. Coaching would be honestly quite nice. If you use it on the next turn, I will be attacking. Yeah, I'll be attacking. I will be using Poison Trap to try to poison it, and of course I couldn't be using it before the other one because I didn't know that there is gonna be a terrain for each. Speed going down is quite nice. I might be able to outspeed it next time then. It's unfortunately not poisoned. Looks like doing a decent amount of damage as well. Now just please don't attack me or let me be faster. I'll be using max steel spikes. It's gonna be the most useful one, but it's just gonna be doing more damage. Special attack going up as well is not the most useful one. Defense can be somewhat useful because of Born Bleach. But we shall see. We shall see. The Mr. Mime at least is faster. I'm faster. Nice. It is unfortunately gonna be attacking twice, but one can be ingrained. Oh, you're faster as well. Nice. I tank that. That dude doesn't tank that, but that's fine. It was like even a critical hit, I don't think it mattered. It's even stronger, oh no. Anyway. Nice. Another successful one. You'll love to see that. Another dive ball. It's gonna be getting used. Let's see. What do we get this time then? Something cool and exciting, perhaps. No unpheasant, because you don't have a purple thingy. No Leiron. No Quellfish. And no Xerneas. Nice. Yeah, one more successful one, then it's 25. Then, of course, then the next, like, big one would be nice to be hitting is indeed 30. If not, it would be hilarious again to be hitting 10 successful ones. Would be quite hilarious indeed. Be quite nice. I think one thing could be quite hilarious to be seen in a Pokemon game. Especially now that we have somewhat realistic sizes, you know. Is to be seeing, like, since like Dynamax or Gigantamax Pokemon has their height as like question marks. It would be quite funny to see like them like when you're walking about. Like in the actual size. I think that could be very interesting. Just see like to be there. I mean, unfortunately some of them are gonna be struggling a little bit on walking, but apart from that, it would be very cool to be seeing them like in the Pokemon world in the actual size thingy. As I said, they are normally question marks. But at the same time, we do be getting like kind of a idea how big they are, because, you know, when they are used in the gyms, there's like, you know, a certain amount of height to each of the arenas that you find in. Fighting indeed. So yeah. It'd be very interesting to know still. It's interesting it is to be knowing what we have right now. I'll be switching you out. There was the Doublade pod anyways. Joe isn't the worst. A Azumarill. Ooh, there's a steel one as well. Probably gonna be going for the Azumarill indeed. It's like the actually the best one. Then be going for a normal after that. Unfortunately, I can't do like anything to this. But can be trying my best. Can be trying my best indeed. It's nice to be having you, to be having Zapzipper. I honestly probably will be switching to this. Special attack doesn't do anything. I guess I could was using Lash Out. That's a decent damage. It's a decent damage. It's not good, but it's decent. I guess then throw chop is probably gonna be the best bet actually. Now you're setting up light screen, you could be attacking, you know, you would be doing super effective damage against it. And I would be absolutely loving that. Okay, nice. Now we're attacking. There we go. Nice screech. Right choice to target right now, eh? Very interesting. It might be going down this turn. It doesn't do anything because this defense is so high up. Oh, so close. So close. Let's do triple axle. It doesn't matter because it's down already. Let's go. The dude is down. You'll have to see that. Not too much of an issue even. It's lovely. There we go. We got the dude. And as I said, I'll be switching into each myself. Because Sap Zipper is one of the things that I really don't want to be missing out on. Sap Zipper is very nice indeed. Into the normal. It's quite a nice one. Do you have anything cool? Probably the leftovers is the... No, I will be taking Pride Powder instead. I was thinking at first to be getting the thing, but then I thought that no. It's gonna be more useful to be doing it this way. It's more useful to be doing it in this way indeed. Violet unfortunately doesn't really do anything. I will be using Aqua Tail. Yo, it landed, let's go. Thankfully no one really cares too much about this one be attacking. Because it doesn't really get too much to be done. No. Another Aqua Chat, nice. It's going very interestingly. I think I will be then spamming Aqua Tail. Oh, come on, I'm waiting it again. At least we're doing a decent amount of damage each turn. The max move even doesn't do too much damage because we just don't care too much about this dude. And I landed it, let's go. Good damage, and smart move even. But just using Max Kaiser, it doesn't really matter too much. At least I can do more damage. At least I can do more damage indeed. Shall we be going for steel though? That's the thing, shall we be going for steel? With this team we don't like struggle too much in there. At the same time, should we not? I guess I could be checking out again the other options. Just because we did lose one life already, that I'm just thinking that should we be going to a little bit safer one, because it's just gonna be a pain to be defeating. Because we just don't really have anything good. The only good one that right now we have is unfortunately on a one that is weak to edge. And that's about it. Doesn't help my decision still. Oh, the fire one wouldn't be too bad now, wouldn't it? I don't know who the other one is. I think it's Charmeleon. Oh, it's a Magmar. Let's go for a Magmar because of the healing at the end. I know the other one has Steel Wing and Tailwind, which are both nice. I was thinking because of the healing at the end in here. And you might be having a poison move. For whatever reason. I'm always thinking that you have. I think you don't have though. Portrayal. Let's clear smog. Will you be using instruct on the one that hasn't been attacking yet? I see how things are. They've already attacked last turn, unfortunately. I hope we can knock it down before it attacks again. Okay, that wasn't too much damage, so we're good. We're good. Nice. We have a clear smoke. It's not the most useful one, but you know, could be worse. It's base 50. Base 50. Would rather be taking the Dicho to be out, but anyways, no more instruct, unfortunately. At least we're gonna be in a very decent health situation. The only one that isn't full is me, and I'm still probably the safest one to be like that. Yes, indeed, Sapzipper. Kind of bulky, don't really care too much about the fairy moves, still kind of do. But not that much. And of course I will be taking that. Probably Max Starfall first. And then I was thinking to be using maybe Max Airstream. Depending on how fast we are compared to this. Like, how many can outspeed it thing. Based on that, I'll be making my decisions then. Okay, Ingrain. Attacking, nice. You have a poison move. Anyways. Especially now, I hope you will be using it, because there is the thing going about. I don't think the speed is too necessary to be having up, because it's so fast anyways. Sturdy. Nice. Anyways. You're faster that time around. I honestly don't like it because it's gonna be attacking twice. There goes 2. There goes Xerneas. Down. The wrong one, unfortunately. Thankfully I tanked that. Special attack going down, I don't care, but I'm only having physical attacks. Still, my question is, why are you not using your poison move? What's the deal? Honestly, yeah, Aqua Shed doing like some damage. Nullifying. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why are you not using your poison move? The idea behind that? Aim. No Azumarill, no Oranguru, and no Magmar. Just to be sure. And you know you had this the entire time. Because with that, we honestly could have been having like a decent chance. I wonder if I would have been making it to be rainy, would have it be stop using it, or would have still be using like a fire move. Because you never know, they sometimes will be stopping using them if they're not gonna be doing too much damage, but sometimes they're just too fixated on using the stab moves. Even though they would be having a super effective move otherwise. But yeah, join in indeed. If you want to help, would be greatly appreciated, as usual. There we go. Let's see. You have still hypnosis. Oh no. I mean, that's probably the best one of the bunch. It has poison jab, if nothing else. At least it's not 4 times weak to grass. It's unfortunately weak to fairy. Grass is quite nice, so is that electric over there. I think we go for this grass. As I said, the electric one there will be good. Unfortunately, again, the last ones, they aren't the greatest ones as an option. But yeah, definitely Max Airstream. Should be doing a decent amount of damage as well. Should be doing, indeed. Something coming up as well from the dude. Probably Helping Hand. I mean, it can be Charm, but I think it's gonna be Helping Hand. It's Charm instead, okay. Yeah, pinch on edge. Let's go. Really speedy. Wizard hitting. Not freezing, unfortunately. That did quite a good amount of damage. Now it's Helping Hand. I don't think it matters too much who it would be using the Helping Hand on. But I mean, I'll take that. At least I know that I'm gonna be a one that can be, you know, for sure be hitting the move. I guess the next move. Wizard can always be missing. Not always, but it can be missing. It has always chance to be missing. Okay. Helping Hand would have been nice, but apart from that, not too bad. Then probably after that, I probably will be going for the rock one. There's this ice one, which I think it's an ice cream. It is. It is indeed an ice cream. You love to see that. Hypnosis. It's sleepy. It's very sleepy. Yo, you landed the focus blast. Let's go. I guess I can be. I'll be leaving Sky attacks until later. I guess they are gonna be like nice big damage if I can land them. Oh, so close. At least it did stay asleep, but a little unfortunate. That was honestly quite nice. Not too much ice was happening because I think that there might have been maybe 3 Pokemons that wouldn't be liking like Blizzard. That might have been a case. And the only other one that doesn't get super effective hit from Blizzard has Blizzard itself. Okay. What one would be the best one to be going for, because it has an item at the end, but I don't want to be risking it with it being a dark one. Unfortunately, I can't do too much myself, but I can set up things. It's being taunted. For the cheer attack, how dare you? It's frozen solid, nice. I mean, I will be set upping a reflect no, nonetheless. Everyone is still at full HP, my friend. Oh, it thawed out. Jeez, oh no. It didn't like that it did freeze either. Immediately went away, or thaws out, it's just gone. It's just gone. It's a little unfortunate to be taking damage each turn, but it is what it is. Well, let's try to put it to sleep then. Oh, it's asleep. Yeah, Weather Ball is gonna be super effective now. Oh, come on. Why? But the press wouldn't, like, no one would be caring too much about it. Why are you like this? Let's put you to sleep once again, I guess. Still is taunted once again. Avoiding the attack. Mean one, 2B. Nice. Was using Shell Smash. Can't be because it's taunted. Let's go. Still gonna be trying to put it to sleep. There we go. Hopefully it stays asleep this time. He's fast asleep, nice. Didn't use the thing to be waking up. And now I'll be just using the code voice. I know it's resisted, but it's gonna be doing damage this turn. It's not like we're doing anyways, like a bunch of resisted damage anyways. There we go. Imagine someone KOing you. Waking up, like someone puts you to sleep, KOs you, you wake up and then you take even more damage because, you know, whatever barrier that is protecting to be throwing a Pokeball at them is broken. Imagine that. I'll be taking the Hello Chain instead, but anyways, it has Poison Jab, as I said. Maybe Ink Raid first turn. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna be Taunted. Which is kind of a bad thing, honestly. But let's see, I'll be trying to put you to sleep. Everyone is doing something. There's a taunt that I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate it because, like, it could be just spamming Ingrain and now it can't be doing that anymore. Ah, it's poisoned, how dare you. Down it goes. And be putting it to sleep, unfortunately. I would rather be having that to be the case. Well then, max airstream it is to try to be getting very speed, and also because it's a better one to be using out of the two. The code voice is better to be used like once you are in like using it as its own, because it's gonna be getting more powerful the more you usage. Okay, okay. That's a critical hit though. And yeah, it doesn't really care too much about it. This max airstream is we get a bit speedy. We'll be attacking next turn. Something other than Leaf Storm though. It'd be quite nice and helpful if you would be doing that indeed. Using Taunt once again. It's Dazzling Gleam. Which is unfortunately down. At least you're doing that, that's nice. Another max airstream. Oh no, they both are set upping things. Russell, you're already fast enough, you don't need to be doing that. Especially now because they're nullifying it anyway, so it was for nothing. Thankfully that's not too much healing. It was very laggy looking though. And last time that I did check, that's grass that is on the ground, not misty terrain. So I can try to put it to sleep with hypnosis. If you don't again be poisoning it. It's quite hilarious. But no, unfortunate. Unfortunate, no Roselia, no Vanillish, and no Crystal. How much do I have now? Almost 600. Do you have anything cool? You're telling me that Max Knuckle raises the attack. That hint would be like good for the types that don't make as much sense. Like, I don't know, Poison or Ghost, for example. Because like neither of them, in my opinion, make too much sense. But like Max Knuckle at raising the attack. No way. No way it's doing that. There's absolutely no way. And we're going for like hour or two more today, maybe more. We shall see how things go today. How things go indeed. Let's get going on from this one though. And you have a no shock. Of course. That's not too good team, but anyways. It's poison at least, and I think Ghost is quite nice as well. Is it? What is the Ghost? Oh, it's Dusclops, it's not the one that I thought it was. But the poison is always be good one to be going for. I might be switching to it. Venoshock is fine, whatever, it doesn't really do too much. But yeah, I'd rather be having the other one to be there. Maxus. I'm gonna be taking quite a good amount of damage. Unfortunately, it's not the greatest move, but you know it's better than nothing. It's gonna be quite effective against this one because it's gonna be 4 times weak to it instead of the usual 2 times. Let's just hope that we can do like nice damage to it before we get too many knockdown. It's unfortunate. But what did you be going ahead and choosing that one? It's your fault to be going ahead and using it. Nice, you should be going down then. Another max starfall, jeez. I wanted to be using max moves, eh? Yeah, honestly, anything to be replacing our water and dragon types would be very nice. This one is not the most useful one, but you know, it can be finding to be useful. It's quite nice and bulky, and Prankster is a nice one, I guess. It's not the most useful thing ever, but it is, you know, somewhat nice to be having. At least we did get rid of one of them. Unfortunately, we're going for a poison next, so doesn't really appreciate it, but that's about it. But yeah, it's not like it's gonna be attacking it. It's gonna be using Heat Wave instead and destroying everything like that. Neutralizing gas. Scorching sand, here we go. I hate how many times that has been missed. I honestly wasn't thinking that that would be the one to be going, but makes sense. At least it's burned, I guess. Unfortunately, you can be, you know, getting rid of the you can't be getting rid of the burn by using an ice move on it. You could be doing it the other way around. If it's frozen, you can be using a fire type move. Yeah, let's see. The dude is using swagger. Why? Hopefully you can tank one at full HP. You couldn't if your special defense would be down like all the other ones are. I hope that you can be using that swagger though. I'm afraid that you can. Okay, that didn't miss, nice. Move that I never understand why they're using it. For an ally, I can understand if you have a chance to not to be confused, whichever way it is gonna be a thing. But like, why would you confuse your opponent? Or raise their attack specifically? If you can be like, saying no to it the next turn, kind of a deal. It's the ice one. Oh, it's... could be going for the ice, I guess. Yeah. And the thing is that we will be weak to both, so it's not gonna be changing too many things, whichever way we go. And you have a steel roller, I guess, that can be used when there is a terrain going about. Heat wave. Nice. Again, being burned. I don't really understand the idea behind it, but whatever. That's a decent amount of damage. Do this safe for now then. Okay, good, you're wasting a turn. Good. A better chance, of course, at surviving and stuff. It's no longer taunted. Please don't taunt it again, though. Thank you. It's just doing damage. So close. Oh, someone might be going down now. Okay, no one is going to be going down, but that's unfortunate big damage. And you couldn't even be healing from that. Because even if you know you'll be surviving everything, but because you know I have neutralizing gas, it's just no-no. No-no to abilities. At least for a little while. Let's see. I would have been taking the Celio instead, because Whimsicott is actually quite okay. At least no longer taunting. That's useful. I guess wise classes? No, I will be taking Citrus Berry. Taking that. Sludge Bomb, and let's hope for the thing to be the case. Okay, good. First turn. Fake Tears is very nice. Do this burned. Unfortunately, I can't poison each. It's very good damage. I know it's stab super effective, but still very nice damage. Okay, Celio. Why are you doing the thing, Celio? And on who? Why? Why are you doing this? I survived just barely though. Steel roller incoming next turn then. At least I guess the dude is safe for that. If I could, I would be using max guard. Unfortunately, I can't be using max guard because all I have is attacking moves. I'd be absolutely love to be using max guard instead because it might be targeting me because I'm low on HP. But we shall see. Nullifying things. Burn Leech. The Drivloon. How dare you be like this? Pleasing Grain. I survived that thankfully. I see my thing going down is not nice, but it might be enough with this health. It's not quite enough, but we have diving coming. Nice. Just barely. But I was successful. Because unfortunately, I will say that much, if we would have been going for another one, that wouldn't have been going like that. Because if we would have been going for the next one, we would have been going down. What's it? What do we get this time? Something cool and exciting? Perhaps? No Whimsicott, no Weezing, no Glalie. And no Xerneas. Nothing indeed. Pretty nice one though, pretty nice one. Maybe we'll be getting 3 successful ones in a row. It would be kind of crazy, but I would like to be getting that to be the case. I, by the way, just realized how funny it is that the like when you do be like inviting dudes to a max raid battle, that it says that Pokemon sided. Let's do a max raid. Like, it just sounds like the kind of thing that you would be just going into the max mode with every Pokemon that you see in the wild. It just sounds like that. You're just gonna be going into that mode. Let's just use every Pokemon to be. Let's use on every Pokemon max moves. But yeah. If Dynamaxing slash Gigantamaxing could be available everywhere, it would be a little bit broken. Because at least even though you can be terastallizing in everywhere, at least it's not that broken, you know. So, you know, it makes sense. And also because, of course, the Pokemons aren't gonna be like whatever the amount of size that they normally are. So, you know, imagine be Dynamaxing inside of a cave. Wouldn't be enough room for that. I mean, we're literally doing it, but, you know, in a smaller cave. That's a decent one. Baskin is a little unfortunate, but apart from that, that's not too bad. Bunch of electric. Grass one is okay. The crowned one is fine as well, but unfortunately doesn't have poison moves. Then there's a million and two different electric ones to be choosing from. I think that probably is like a nice place to be going. At least if nothing else, it's gonna be resisting, you know, the fairy move. The crowned one in here. As I said before, you're surprisingly good. How many poison chaps do I have? 20. Okay, I can then like waste few of them. If it would be like 10, I might be considering to be using only like 2 of them in here. But you're not gonna be surviving too long. Nice. That did you surprisingly little amount, but you know, it's not like it stab or anything. It's still like a decent amount though. Nice. I'll be going down next turn. It's indeed a possibility. Aqua pressure, a special attack. Thanks for my special attack. There we go. Maractus is down. Let's catch it. You love to see that to be the case. Maractus is okay. It's better than like some of the like not doing anything kind of Pokemons. Storm Drain unfortunately doesn't really help out. Well, it's nice nonetheless. At least we don't have anyone that do be weak now. Is it the ground one? It's a nice one on the bottom. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the poison move. Can still be doing decent amount of damage though. I mean, if I can, yeah. Citrus Berry wouldn't be too bad either, but I thought that the weakness policy could be the nicer one of the bunch. It may or may not be used here, but you know, it's fine if it is used here. Of course, I would be preferring it not to be used here. And I already know that Chaunt is completely useless in here, so I'm not gonna be even trying with it. Oh. Well, I didn't survive that. I don't think that the crit did matter though, but thanks, I guess. Special defense aim. From a Pokemon that only does physical damage. You know, you could be doing neutral damage with your grass moves. Ice cream. As I said, it only has attacking moves. He has attacking moves, that's the thing though. Anyways. Metal sound is not the most useful or useless things in here. Of course, it really depends on does the dude decide to be attacking or not, or it's just gonna be using Aqua Pressure, and unfortunately it doesn't do anything anymore. Fortunately, again, 2 lives down. Stop it! Actually, just do something. It's annoying once again. As I said, it's at least neutral to hit that you can, like, you know, do, so, you know, it would be better than nothing. NPCs are fun. Love them to the bits. Attack A. What are you gonna be doing with that attack? That's my question. What are you actually gonna be doing with that attack? Because Sucker Punch is the only thing that it could be using to be attack thing. Oh my, it's still not attacking. What's going on with you? At least no longer weather damage, that's nice. Oh yeah, you're very speedy, aren't you? Could be using it to do something. No more light screen. It's actually attacking. Thanks, Maractus. Maractus is a good Pokemon if it's not used by the NPC because I'm just spamming Aqua Pressure. I mean, there's like a decent like usage from it, but at the same time, if you use it too much, it's not gonna be doing anything. And of course, it's like up to luck. Like, does it do the correct thing, you know? I would like having it because, you know, it has a quite a good move, but anyways. Thank you for the follow. Fire is actually the best one to be going for. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's just switch to zone, dude. Oh, that's great to hear that you're doing fine. Still that cry. I have still a few throat chops. Yeah, there is room for more people to join in, indeed. Oh, you're using light screen. Oh no, it's not gonna be going down this turn. Oh gosh. The third live already. That's also very unfortunate. I don't think that we're gonna be going too far with Xerneas. I don't think we're gonna be going too far with Xerneas. You never know. You never know. We could be, for whatever reason, be able to pull it off. There's always that possibility. Hello, at least I did get to see you, if nothing else. Trick Room wouldn't be too bad, and it's probably gonna be trying to use it, but unfortunately I think at that point it's gonna be too late. Poison Chap, here we go. Okay, it did survive. Of course you're using Leaf Storm. Of course you're using that. Unfortunately I'm gonna be going to be the last one. Yes, of Trick Room, but it's not the worst thing. Okay, great, so we have a chance for doing some more damage next turn. Also, it's gonna be taking more damage than it's gonna be getting. You can't be burning it anymore, unfortunately. Also, that's Leaf Store number 3, so your special attack is garbage. You're nullifying things. How dare you? Yeah, there we go. At least I did get to see you. Yeah, that team was terrible. Absolutely terrible. No Maraxus, no Nido King, and no Lampent. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, your normal one. Nope. There we go. Time to start the search for the new one then. Be appreciating the help. We soon hope for a good team then. To be hoping for a very good team indeed. As I said, Kling Klang would be very nice to be getting, but it has only, like, showed itself, like, overall only once today. Which is very sad. Yeah, there unfortunately isn't really anything good, but the more thing that I would be wishing for nothing bad. There's so few that have poison or steel moves. That wouldn't be also weak. And you have Gastro Acid and Sludge Bomb. It's okay, that's about it. Set to a Symbol Beam, that's okay, but apart from that, nothing really. Aqua Pressure incoming as well, probably. Oh, Aqua Pressure incoming. It's an okay one. No one is weak. That's quite important. No one is weak. Toxtricity still doesn't have any poison moves. This is horrible. I mean, there's chinks at the end, I guess, but that's about it, really. I don't honestly know, either way is fine. Because none are good, none are bad. Let's just hope that we can be destroying these two somewhat easily. Let's just hope that not too many are gonna be switched. I mean, I wouldn't be minding if the dude is gonna be using Aqua Pressure the entire time that he would be switching. At least there isn't like absolutely only terrible path going on. At least you'll be doing that anyways. Setting up the Sandstorm right. So many good ones to be using it for. At least Xerneas is the worst fairy type, because it's the only one that is pure. It's the worst one because it is indeed the pure one. All the other ones have like some sort of weakness somewhere else. There's the max rockfall. But it would be tanking it, thankfully. Coming back at you. Unfortunately not too much damage, but better than nothing. Speed, it does like nothing, because you were already the fastest one. The thing is that it would be having Hydro Pump. It would be having Hydro Pump, so it could be, you know, using that, but no. Let's just use Aqua Pressure. Nice, actually hitting itself in confusion, let's go. Actually hitting itself, it's so rare. They actually will be doing that. You again, okay. I mean, special attack isn't actually the worst thing, considering that you're using Psychic, but you know, you could still be attacking. Just saying. At least if nothing else, we can be getting rid of this faster. With that being a thing. Nice. You again, cheese. Usually it switches. Usually it switches the target. Also the evasion with it doesn't help the dude. Stop it. Stop the thing now. Of course, now you're trying to be attacking when it doesn't matter. Of course. Because why wouldn't you be doing that? Why wouldn't you just be, you know, attacking when it doesn't matter at all anymore? Could have been done with like maybe even 2 like turns ago if it would be actually be trying to at least attack. I know it can be missing its hydro pump, but still. That at least would have been the chance. I mean, I guess no longer aqua pressure. I think normal is the better one because of course water is weak. And also is it against Elio, so it will be having swagger, which is always bad with an NPC. Especially when it do be having an option to be using actually attack move instead. That's helping hand, that's nice. Could be using helping hand indeed, which is very lovely. I can't unfortunately do too much myself, but I guess I'll be using energy ball. Gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Oh god, it's just setuping, dude. What are you doing? This dude is setuping. You can't be helping with the setup. Nice. That's an okay amount of damage. I can't be asking for too much because, you know, it is a, I don't know, a decent amount of damage though. I mean, I would be preferring to be helping the other one instead, but it's not even using... Not even using the correct move, but anyways. Nice. I mean, Norino can be really hitting us with too much, but it's still nice that it's not attacking. Yeah. You're working now, but not against the big boss. Using all the luck now. I mean, there it's more important that, you know, no longer Fairy Aura. But still. Well, I swear if you're helping out the Crustal now that it's setuping. Okay. It has fixated to be helping me now. Nice special defense drop. Actually kind of useful. Thankfully, do you tank those? Because Audinoid can't be doing anything. You and your useless Shell Smash. Let me just attack already. I know that it's gonna be going either down or almost down. Yeah, they are like that. Because they want to be setuping. Because setuping is good, you can do more damage. Only good thing about Onino is that it has healer and it can be healing. It wouldn't be too bad to be having. At the same time, I'd kinda rather not be having that. Oh, it's indeed even the Choldy on the worst one of the bunch. Its helping hand is nice. I think the smartest thing to do is to be going for fire. It's an easiest one for us to be defeating. Yeah, you can join in. It has solar power. Even more ancient powers that I have, then I don't know what I'll be attacking with after that. I don't think that Endure really does anything this turn. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be able to do that much damage, so it would be like actually Endure to be doing anything. Yeah, not even close. If it uses it on this turn, it might be actually be like a bad thing. Didn't use it this turn, thankfully, so we might be able to knock it down this turn then. Thankfully, no one really cares too much about it. Nice. Goes ancient power. Down goes the dude. We have a decent chance at winning. It's not, of course, the best thing ever. Of course, you use Simple Beam on the first turn, so Feriora is gone. Because we want the Feriora to be gone as soon as possible. I'd been having Simple. I could be doing it myself as well, but you know, I would be rather be attacking with Sludge Bomb. Be doing damage. I hope my Dynamax turn is soon. Just getting our special attack up wouldn't be the worst thing. It doesn't really help too much, but it wouldn't be the worst thing. It's straight away, okay. Time to go big then, Max Zeus. Everyone else is setuping. Life Dew isn't too bad against Shell Smash. It's not that useful, unfortunately. Especially against this one, because, like, it's just attack, so it's such a power that it's gonna be going down. Oh, you're gonna be using it. Unfortunate. Thankfully only the first life. Yeah, life do that. Most likely will be keeping us. an okay situation. There it goes. Don't even have anything super effective against it, but at least you're not weak. Yeah, as I said, Maxus doesn't really do us any good, apart from like being, of course, doing a decent amount of damage. It's not much because, you know, it's not stab. Yeah, we'll want to be getting rid of Fairy Aura as soon as possible because it's just bad. Oh, defense is not too bad. We are more likely to be surviving than Horn Leech. Thank you for the follow. Good waste of the turn. We're doing grain. This is still not gonna be doing too much, but damage nonetheless. I don't like the ingrain amount that it is healing from that. Another max use then. You should be able to now survive each. Yeah, because Grussel can't be surviving anything because the defenses are down. A special defense specifically. At least we're getting back to almost full again. Or at least I do, but we both are like in a decent HP situation as well. I have a feeling that's gonna be nullifying though at the beginning of the next one. So our stats are pretty high and, you know, we haven't done too much. Turn number 4. Oh, you did survive that. Nice. Wasn't too sure if anyone would. Unfortunately, they did use Max Starfall, so you can't be using it anymore. He did just use it before it, so you couldn't really be predicting because it was literally the same turn that he tried to use. You tried to use it as it did use Max Starfall. Another Max Starfall, how dare you? I mean, that's unfortunate, but I mean, that's kind of the best case scenario right now. My speed going down is nice, but I don't know if it's gonna be doing anything too much. Gonna be attacking twice starting next turn as well. Oh god, it's using Shell's Mass. Thanks. Are you ready to be going down to a Dazzling Gleam Moonblast combination? Okay, one is in Crane, so that's a waste. There's a Moonblast though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal. No Crustal, no Ordino, and no Charmeleon. Yeah, we didn't have the best of teams, first of all. And then, like, we just wouldn't be able to do enough damage, probably in the amount of time that we did have left. There we go. And we get a full team then. I don't think that I haven't gotten against Xerneas with a full team. I mean, I haven't done it too much. Nice. Full team then. And so for a good start then. Be picking up Durant. Confei is nice because of healing. Aragonic is okay because of poison jab. Nidoking doesn't unfortunately get anything for its typing that would be useful for us. Hello! How are you doing? It's a pretty decent team. There would be something better, like, for the Nidoking. Oh, there is a poison one that we want to be going for, isn't there? Yeah, it's a Wheezing. We are gonna be going all the way to the right. Because we want that Wheezing. It's gonna be saying no to Fairy Aura. Like, straight away. Or as long as it's on the field, but same thing. Yeah, both of the Weezings are nice. We have a very small bug and we have a very big bug. And now we're gonna be even having a bigger small bug. The good thing is that we don't need to be really switching until probably Nidoking is gonna be the smartest to be switching to the Weezing. But we don't really have to be switching. Jeez, that damage. It wasn't even a crit. What do you mean by that? That damage though, you love to see that. It's unfortunately fake tears, it doesn't do too much to us. We are mostly physical attackers. But you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing to be having as an option. Also, another crustal. At least it's not gonna be doing anything. That's an NPC. I'm not gonna be changing my strategy. Yeah. I mean, even with the 3, like, actual player team, it's quite likely to be able to just go with, like, a bad one. And sometimes you can solo things as well. I've done that plenty of times. It just is more likely to be winning, of course, with a more fuller team of actual players. Of course. Rustel's favorite move. Rustel's favorite move of all time. I like how it uses the max move. I don't think that I see it too often. It's quite a cool way to be doing it, though. How dare you? Changing the weather. I hope this is enough, because I don't think that I can be handling another max rockfall. Oh, it's not enough. No. I mean, there was the sandstorm, I guess, but instead of the rain, so fair enough, I guess. It's nullifying things. Why? Rockchum, you missed it. I also missed. There we go. Dude is down. Nice. I do be loving though that there was a lot of misses on the last one. Or other ways to be failing something. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Yeah, whizzing is, as I said, is the one that we really want to be having. Don't care who takes it, but someone will. The good thing is as well that we are quite okay against this one. I might be going down though, because I'm so low on HP and it might be using Heat Wave or Max Flare. But apart from that, we're quite nice. I don't think I did. I think there would be like some sort of like no notification of it, right? And well, someone did disconnect. But it wasn't me. Because I wouldn't be able to be here if I would have myself. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't matter too much. Oh, you're poisoned. That's unfortunate. Now you decide to use it. Usually NPCs want to be spamming that, that's why I'm surprised it didn't use it any sooner. Absolutely allow him be. Yeah, as I said, I don't care who takes it, but someone who should be taking it. It's a heat wave. Wasn't able to survive it indeed. If I wouldn't be getting too or healing, then maybe. Let's get rid of that poison, I guess. Would be the best case scenario from the cheer that I would be able to get rid of the poison. Because then you know, wouldn't be poisoned anymore. Healing wouldn't be too bad, but getting rid of the poison would be even nicer. Attack A. Sure, I guess. No more neutralizing gas, whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do, indeed. There we go. Eviolite. I mean, I guess you're the most useful. Let's take Citrus Berry. It's so unlikely that it will be able to knock me down in one hit. Citrus Berry is, I guess, a better one. It's not like this student can be doing anything to our stats anyway, so like, it doesn't really matter to be getting like white herb. It literally will be set up in only terrains. I mean, I guess it can be with like some attacks. It's unlikely. Nice you get the berry. Be getting rid of that. Was a lot more damage than I would have been hoping for. Unfortunately, we don't get priority to do the healing moves because of neutralizing gas, but I think it's a fair trade-off. I think it's a fair trade-off. Should I or should I not? I will, because we'll be getting more chance to be surviving, I guess. No, I'm so low. No. Max Starfall on who? Not the Gunfei! Not our healer. The only one that can be cheering. No. Second life. Be very nice to be getting it poisoned. Still no poison, eh? That's not nice. I don't want to be. Should I? I'm gonna be using one mental sound. Using one mental sound, I guess. The thing is that it's, if we can do, of course, enough damage, but most likely we can. It's gonna be starting an attack twice, starting next turn. I just kind of hope that it's gonna be using Ingrain a lot. Because like the little bit of healing that it does with Ingrain, it's okay. It's nullifying things. Good thing that I didn't use anything before then. You tank those. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Nice damage. Would have been even nicer if you would have been attacking after this one, because this is gonna be giving us another special attack boost. The thing is, we just need to survive. That's the thing, we just need to be surviving the two things that it's gonna be hitting us with. Potentially only one, because Ingrain is a possibility. Nice. We just need to be tanking one. Okay. That's the best one to be. Even if it would have been going down, it would have been the best one to be going down. But yeah, we got this. Thanks for the healing. Completely unnecessary, but thanks. Nice. Good luck. Let's see. What do we get this time? Something cool and exciting, perhaps. No Jigglypuff, no Crustle, no Weezing, and no Xerneas. It's a pretty nice one, though. Pretty nice one indeed. 2 more successful ones, and indeed it will be 10 successful ones today. Which is quite nice. Same amount of successful ones that I did do yesterday. So you don't want to be too bad at all. We get people joining in. Or did I actually lose the connection to the internet on the game? I guess I could be quickly checking that out then. I lose my connection. I don't think I should. Yeah, I didn't lose it. That's blue still. And blue is the color that he should be looking for there. Let's do another one then. If for whatever reason it was broken or something. It's always, oh, and there's always of course a possibility. Things can get broken like that. So I've been like for whatever reason be having sometimes the situation that even though everything was fine and stuff, I just couldn't be getting into anything. For anyone to be joining. Even though everything was going on as usual. There we go. Just quickly joining in on that one. I already turned the game off and now it's only realizing that the dude is playing. Nice. Buddy. Maybe a nice one indeed will be the next one. As well. Yeah, let's just get going on then. I'll be taking you and taking a risk at the same time. At least not the relic hand. Unfortunately, we're gonna be probably having rain dance situation going about, because, you know, rain dance is a funny move that everyone loves. It might be the situation that we go water, grass, then electric. Also, we are not gonna be, at least for the first battle, to be seeing hopefully rain dance, because there is gonna be already rain going about. Yeah, the good thing is that I think I will be doing the usual that I think you should be doing with Among Us, is to be just using using rage power or power, whatever the thing, the entire time. It's the same thing. You're raging the power with the power of the powder. I'll be doing that indeed. So yeah, we should be doing a decent amount of damage to this guy. Nice critical hit as well. Special attack going down is nice. Okay, interesting. Ground move of all things. Well, like, absolutely, like, no one is weak to it. This time, actually, I wouldn't be appreciating to be having Politoad on the team, even though usually I would absolutely love to be having Politoad on the team. And this time, because it's, you know, it's weak to grass, as you can see. I don't really want to be having it. At least, if nothing else, if we have both this guy and the dude with the rain dance, or some other dude with the rain dance, it's at least not gonna be wasting that turn. Because it can't use rain dance, because rain is already there, and they are smart enough not to do which. We did replace rain with rain. Grass, even though flying would be like better overall, but I don't know, I think we're gonna be having a little bit easier time with this one. Just thinking, we would be having some that would be able to do super effective damage against the other one, but I'd rather not. I hope no one activates the Storm Drain, though. I'll be using Weno Shock, and if someone does, I will be using something else. aka the one that says no to things. Why does that need to be activated when the dude goes down? Actually, why? Why does it need to be doing that? One day, Miraculous, you'll be getting something cool be happening with you. Someday, indeed. Because I still think that it deserves some cool things happening to it. It's a shame that it hasn't gotten anything. You're helping the dude to be enduring, thanks. smart thing to do. I hope I can be hitting it down with this. Because unfortunately you're gonna be going down to the weather. The Sandaconda and your ability. At least it didn't go down to the weather, but it's still very unfortunate. It doesn't really matter, I'll be using Giga Drain, I guess. There we go. It is unfortunate to be losing 2 lives to a Maractus of all Pokemons. But hey, there is a chance that it is going to be worth it. You never know the power of Aqua Pressure. You never know the power of it. It's one less week, but I would have been rather to be taking the other one first. I mean, for this one, it's nicer that it is that way around, but still. Because, you know, it's an electric type and a ground type, but still. We have a decent chance at doing good things. Should I be smart or not? Yes. Yes, I should. Thanks. Be using a Rage Powder. I might be attacking on the boss fight, but it just seems like right now it's better that I would be using, you know, thing. I would like to know if you would be using that before. Special attack is up. Could you then be attacking with like the move then? No. You know what? I'll be attacking this time. Oh, jeez. It's burned. Let's go. It's a critical hit even. Well. I just also myself want to be like in a decent health situation once we go forward. Could be then. Oh, actually be attacking, please. Be actually attacking. Thank you. For actually attacking, because you might be actually be able to knock it down. Not anymore, unfortunately, but still technically a chance. Yeah, nice. There we go. The dude is down indeed. There is a chance. It's a small chance, but there is a chance. Would rather be taking the other one, but anyways. I guess we have now 2 helping hands, so I should probably be attacking then. Because we have 2 that are gonna be using helping hand, because if I will be using Rage Powder, it's not gonna be helping. For that, so let's see. But I will say, at least you can be attacking with nice things. Unfortunately, one good move and we down. Oh, come on. How dare you? It's no longer raining, unfortunately. It's an okay amount of damage. Yeah, I am slower then, that's good to know. If it of course doesn't nullify, but we shall see. I like the boss again. Why not me? I'm using a super effective move. It's fully paralyzed, let's go. The thing is, though, that I really hope that Politoad would be using Helping Hand on me instead, because, you know, we are kind of running out of time. Are kind of running out of time, indeed. Oh, both of them are going to be using Helping Hand. I swear if they use them both on them, like, each other. They're both, like, helping out each other. I'm just taking the risk. I'm hoping that it's gonna be fully paralyzed again. Or if not, it's not gonna be using anything on me, because I think I can't be handling anything. Among Us, okay. Okay. It's fully paralyzed, let's go. It shouldn't be attacking twice, right? I'm not completely certain. It might be after this, though. Among Us, okay. It failed. I tried to use it on something that does nothing, I guess. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Was still like decently well. Did it go like the final fight? Considering that we did only have one life and like after the first turn, like everything did go bad. No Polychoge, no Maractus, and no like the bus. Like it did go decently well indeed. Not too bad. Mm-hmm. It's one thing that I'm quite glad about that wasn't the case in Dynamax Adventures though, since you know some like legendaries are in trios. And sometimes it's the case that the third one is only available if you have both of them in your party, kind of a deal. I'm so glad that it didn't happen with this. It would be very frustrating, like you would need to be like defeated both in order to be getting the third one, you know? It isn't the case too many times, and thankfully only... In this game, it's only the case for Reggie, Gigas, and Keldeo, and you would need to be having everything else, like, connected to those Pokemons. Which is nice, because imagine that. Be quite frustrating. It's already like frustrating enough that you would need to be yeah, you would need to be like playing with the other version. And again, it's quite normal because trading is a big part of Pokemon. But it's better that it's like that minimal. Might be a risk. What are we going to hear? I'm just kind of going for whatever it is. Very easy to be defeating, even though it might be a bad decision. Or we'll be fine, nothing to worry about. Let's set up a light screen. I would like to be having the one screen that would be if, like, saying no to... saying no to the funny moves or things that would be causing like paralyze and whatever. That is things. We're using pedal dance. Gonna be doing, you know, a decent amount of damage whenever it can be hitting. Nice critical hit. Meteor beam also be landing. Let's go. Now, speed going down is not the worst thing because we're like relatively fast, every single one of us. And of course those dudes are using priority moves, so it's not gonna be even showing too much. Like how little that is doing. Curiosity dropping aim. Nice Charlotte Pollen Puff, the Clefable. Nice, good damage, good damage. How dare you be doing damage. Pedal dance once again, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much. It's gonna be the one that I most likely will be using against the Xerneas, but it doesn't matter too much at the end. But yep. I will say one thing, since I kind of did say things about it yesterday already, that... And before that even on this week, that we're doing something special next week, indeed, because we did hit the 300 followers, and it is that I will be doing Dynamax Adventures quite a bit next week. More or less also because I just want to be getting like decent amount of checks in. It will be very nice. So yeah, indeed, next week we're gonna be doing decent amount of Dynamax Adventures. So if you're interested, tune in indeed. Xerneas is, if I don't get it of course, it's gonna be the one that we'll start with. If we get Xerneas, then, you know, we switch into something else. It's most likely gonna be Zygarde. It's likely gonna be Zygarde indeed. And then of course, it depends on what happens. Do we go for something else even? And we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I'll be... As I said, probably every day that I will be streaming next week, I'll be doing at least a little bit of Dynamax Adventures. If I like really don't want to be doing too much, then, you know, few. But we'll see. Dynamax Adventures are one of those things that, as I said before, they really are not my thing, but at the same time, they're quite fun. They're quite fun indeed. And I'm kind of hoping that this is not the dark one, because this be not the dark one. I think you're Linoon. Good. But yep. Gonna be an interesting week indeed. It's a spittle dance. We're already quite slow, thanks. Imagine getting it paralyzed as well, there would have been quite hilarious. No. Not their special attack, how dare you. How dare you be like that. Oh, no, unfortunately, Void Edge. I don't know honestly which would be nice, but you know, anything I guess. Defense going up is not the end of the world. Was a critical hit unfortunately, but still quite nice that you managed to do that. It's paralyzed, let's go. We may be faster than it. We may be faster than it. Of course the dude is using a priority move, so we don't actually know. Yeah, and it's nullifying anyways. And you're also using Baby Doll Ice. It's not the end of the world at all. It is actually quite nice, but stop avoiding everything. I don't like that. Also, don't use Max Flutterby. Strike is fine. It's a speed going down, but you're probably gonna be going down this turn anyways. Like that, with a critical hit. Nice. Let's see. Would have been taking the Fable because it's low on HP, but at least we get some sort of healing from this, almost to the full. The thing is, should I be using one Quiver Dance? I think I should. Be using one quiver dance to first of all be getting faster, and the other things are nice, I guess, as well. Nice as well, I guess. It's another way to be saying the same thing. Yeah, one of these. Okay, good. First turn the waste. You're allowed to see that. Nice to be getting freeze. And then I think it's just battle dance. My whole way through. How dare you? How dare you do that? I probably should have anyways been using a light screen, but we are fine. There goes that Selling Gleam, doing a decent amount of damage. Please freeze. And freeze still. Nice cheer like light screen. Thank you. Nullifying things, eh? How dare you? That's unfortunately gonna be quite a good amount of healing. Being paralyzed? No, nothing still. No, nothing. Is there any use for Pollen Puff? There is. So I'll be using that. Especially now it's quite nice. Oh, I'll say everyone hitting move anyways. I might be using it again on the Dew then. No, I'll be using it on... using it on Leaky Chong this time. I know it's using Follow Me, but... can't be tanking that. Nice Creed. I'm just trying to, you know, survive. Carnage. It's very rare, honestly, to be seeing like those fields to be gone. And nullifying. I see. Dazzling Gleam. That's unfortunate. But anyways. Let's see. What do we get this time then? Legiton, Groudon, and a Linoon, all normal. This time as well. It is quite a tough opponent indeed. There we go. Let's see again, like, how long it's gonna be taking to be getting one more successful one. And based on that, I may or may not be going for more. And then again, might be. It might be not. We shall see whenever it do be the successful one. 10 would be indeed be very nice to be hitting. Yeah, it really depends on is the next one gonna be, like next one is gonna be successful one, then I might be going for a 10 then. Yes, surely I can be getting back-to-back wins. Surely. Not like I haven't gotten them before with Xerneas. It's quite likely. If you just get lucky, that is. But yeah, we shall be getting going then. Taking you because I will be using the correct move. Oh, I kind of would wish that I will be switching because that dude is very nice to be having there. He might be going actually for Ghost Dark and then probably Ghost again if there is nothing better. There is actually a lot of things better. Oh, it was normal. Let's go for Ghost still first, and then probably Ice afterwards. There's either Steel or Poison as an option, even though the Poison might be bug, but it's Poison anyways. I would still like to see you in a very nicely textured game. Because it already looks quite nice, the textures on Coppercreagis. But imagine seeing it in Scarlet and Violet, for example, with those beautiful textures. I think it could be quite nice. Could be quite nice indeed. Because it already kind of has like the shiny look to it. I think it could be looking quite nice. Of course it probably would be like absolutely ridiculous on the side that how reflective it is, but I think that could be quite cool. I think that could be quite cool indeed. Nice. And I don't know why, but I'm kind of in the feeling that if it would be in Scarlet and Violet, I would kind of hope that the hands Coppercreagis has, that they would be also like kind of see-through. I know that they never really have been, but I think that would be fitting, you know, being ghosts and all. I think that could be very fitting indeed. Yes, mommy, at least, if nothing else. Oh, probably gonna be you going for Steel to be the last one. I think that might be a good option. Let's see what we have against this one. I have a feeling that nothing too much. And I do be having Burning Jealousy, but about the other ones, I think we may or may not be having a room thing going about. It doesn't really do too much, but better than nothing. You don't have a fighting move. You don't have a fighting move, eh? There it is. Oh, it's coaching next turn. Okay, that's fine. Would rather not be that to be the case, but anyways. Doesn't really do too much, you know. We are kind of using special moves here. No one did get frozen. Nice. The biggest thing. One got frozen. Nice. Palace 1 is down as well. Nice and easy. The unfortunate thing is that there's only a few things that you could be very helpful for, and it's to lowering speed or freezing each. Other than that, like, nothing really, unfortunately. Interesting. A steal for sure. Unfortunately, I kind of did already use all my good moves. But I hope that maybe someone would be using, you know, their fighting move, perhaps. There even might be like 2 that could be using fighting moves. You know, they would be very useful. That's still a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, it is the last one that I have. Special defense going down. Doesn't matter too much. Nice. Critical hit even. There we go. It's very fast, I love it. And I think we got healing after this. Which is very nice. That's okay. I'm still weak to fairy, unfortunately. Yeah, we get healing after this. Halfway? Yeah, more or less. Halfway through the health, it's very nice. We have a decent chance at winning. Special defense drop doesn't really help us too much, unfortunately. But it's still better than, you know, nothing. Unfortunately, I did run out of Burning Jealousy, so I can't be using that anymore. But that's about it. Special defense drop. Okay, good. First turn is nothing. It's unfortunately physical move. It's poison though, and it's lower. I might be faster than it then. Because now we're doing more damage to it that it can be healing. Which is very nice and helpful. Unfortunate, but the special defense is like ridiculously down now right now. I don't know if that's actually a good or bad thing. But it is a thing nonetheless. Let's raise our special attack as well. It's probably gonna be nullifying like at the like this turn or next turn for sure, because we have our stats like, or it has its stats so low, so it's quite likely that it's gonna be nullifying. Let's see how much damage I can do first though. I would call that a decent amount. It didn't nullify. I mean, that to be expected, but it didn't nullify, so I'm still gonna be faster. We might be able to do this. That shadow ball, I know that there was the attacks and defense things, but jeez. Thankfully there was the poison there. Either way it would have been fine, because it would have been going down beginning of the first thing and then on the next turn. Let's see. What do we get then? Something cool and exciting for sure. No Kofakrigis, no Pilot Wine, no Bisharp, and no Xerneas. Nothing indeed. But yeah, I think it's a good place to be stopping for today. It could be going for like one more successful one, but you know, as I said yesterday, better be stopping while you're winning. Better be doing that indeed. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be back on Monday. As I said, Dynamax Adventures next week. It's a big thing. But yeah. Thanks for all the help, and also thanks for watching and sticking around as well. Thank you for the follow. Yep. I'll be back on Monday. Until then, bye!